cookie!
Oh, he wants a cookie.
Oh, I love the Muppets.
Hello, good afternoon. Hi, Veronica. You got first today. I had a second too. I don't know if I get second. Not first. You win. You definitely won. You bested as a bet today. We're starting with a little ESO time today. Probably not all stream. I have this other, like, retro style game I think I want to squeeze some time in for. Maybe a couple hours later on in stream. Um, what game is ESO? I believe you might have been familiar with it at one point. I might actually do some of these companion quests today that are clogging up my quest log.
Ah, there you are. I have been expecting you.
But for the moment, I'm gonna do a couple dailies. Hmm. Are those things called commendation? Guess I don't have any. I must have used them up. Kind of like the items you sometimes get that like reduce your that like give you guild skill levels for your companion. Veronica, how was your Sunday evening? Mine was fun. Had a friend come by. We spent way too long playing a card game. Suit. Nope, tomorrow. Because I never logged in yesterday, but there's plenty of days left.
Ah, you'll fill the bill nicely. Let's talk.
Hey, what is this? Look at this guy. Look at this imposter. Look at this guy. How dare they? I've seen this person before. It's not me. Imposter.
You are... Is the Undaunted...
You need...
Look at the... Let me see if they're still standing there. They appeared to be AFK. This person. Look at their name. Look at their name. They're ripping me off here. What is up with this? Imposter. I don't know, Veronica. It's made up. Doesn't mean anything. People have speculated many times about what it means. Doesn't particularly mean anything. Maybe same lore? I don't know.
Is it easy to stumble off of these areas?
Well,
Actually, it might even it might be spelled with an L instead of an I. It could be. They look the same. Green shade, shadow. Shadow fan is fucking annoying.
Now, as I'm sure you've all noticed, the Elden Tree is impressively tall. Equally impressive is that King Cormoran Aradon's throne lies in a...
That's a river, right? In this is a river. You flip the U upside down. That's a river, right? In India or something like that. None of them are active. That name goes way back. That was my character's name in Final Fantasy XI, like 25 years ago. So, like, the name goes way back. Rito also asked me about it one time, and I had to admit, I'm like, I don't know where I got it from. I can't even remember. It's so old. Why did I get disappointed? Mounted by a puddle. Gotta love it. Oh, son of a... Oh, okay, it's just starting. I thought I missed it. Anticlimactic? Yeah, sorry. Sorry to disappoint, but I honestly don't remember and have no idea. The whole not pronouncing it thing was a joke that started in my guild like years ago. Somebody asked in Discord and I was like, oh, what make up whatever, and now it's the running lore now.
Marco was a pawn. You are another. Come, let's play. I don't want revenge. I want your support.
Hey, I just want some event keys, or not event. Get some dailies done, and then I've got to actually like save builds on this character, and then I might work on my house project for a little bit. Easy stuff today. I have no idea what this companion likes and dislikes. I better just not do anything, really, I think. You can't get in trouble if you don't pick up anything. Playing Dune has broken my brain. I keep thinking I can toggle sprint, but there's no toggle sprint in this game. I'm understanding your bit about playing a bunch of different games and not like forgetting the controls for all of them at this point. That's you, yeah. I was kind of thinking about getting back to my Elden Ring playthrough today, but I can't remember where I was in my playthrough even. And I haven't played in a while. That's definitely a game I get rusty at. Too much variety. I haven't claimed anything new recently. I do still have a list of games to finish though. What's on your agenda for this week? Got any plans? Got anything new to play?
And that's done. What's next? Make better choices.
Subnautica? Nice. That did look like fun. Okay.
Any more? I need some tea.
Yeah. I think I needed a Dune break for today. No Dune. Thursday of Summerween Raid Train, so you need a proper horror game. Still trying to decide.
I'll have to write a paper on that someday.
I'm sure you can find something interesting. Kind of curious if there's even a tag for this other game I might play later. Oh, there actually is. That's funny. It's random retro style game I won from Red. It's actually, it looks like it's like a remake or sequel to an NES game I really loved.
Ha!
trading here.
Okay, I messed with the, I was in the editing the stream info for a second, and I had removed ESO, but I hit cancel. I wasn't sure if my tag had, like, changed to nothing.
The order?
Task down. There's gotta be a vendor around here somewhere. Take my garbage. Two characters left at all that need any scripts. Even though I never even play those characters. I don't know when I would ever use scribing. Again, forgot to save my PvP build before I swapped. This is getting silly.
This one hears the strangeness and South Point has ended. Seems a Daedric prince was involved. Sheo Goran
You believe all
himself.
you hear. A Daedric prince? Did your sister see a clutch of butterflies when she was there?
Believe what you like. I'm glad things have calmed down there.
I
Whatever the cause.
keep fucking forgetting to save PvP builds. Save some stuff here. Hey, Gus, welcome in. Used to save over them. I did that once on my Arcanist. I saved over my tank build, and it was a giant pain in the ass. I've only done that once in the Armory.
We win our battle.
Guess there is the normal ESO giveaway going for now. No one's hopped in yet. You'd be the first.
Is this the tallest tree in all of Tamriel? Probably all of Nern, come to think of it.
Such lovely plants.
Oh, there you go. Good luck. Not that you need it. You're gonna have plenty of luck, I think. The odds are heavily in your favor. Oops. I mean, you can if you like, Veronica. Go for it.
How?
Elizabeth, you're fine. You're fine. How are you doing today? I do it on NA so you don't bankrupt me. I appreciate it. And you're welcome, Elizabeth, of course. So Veronica beat you to first today. I think I just went deadly onslaught in this setup. Sitting down for lunch, busy day. Well, you know, a busy day is better than a slow day, I think. At least when it comes to work. It's not the same. You mean, what do you mean, Veronica? No work, just mom shit? Ah. I'm looking up a build. Don't mind me. I gotta reference people who are better than me.
This one hears the strangeness and South Point has ended. Seems a Daedric prince was involved.
You believe all you
Goran
hear.
himself.
A Daedric prince? Did your sister see a clutch of butterflies when she was there?
Believe what you like. I'm glad things have calmed down there.
Haven't had a chance to actually freelance or work since last year sometime. Well, you know. You do what you can if you're busy with the mom stuff. Target. One day at a time? Yeah, for sure. And Ransel with I. Hmm. I don't think I agree with this.
Why do I have to do this?
I'm not sure I've ever been this far up before. What happens if
It's
someone...
always weird looking at builds where they have no self-heal on their bar. I just like kind of fundamentally disagree with that. Like everybody should have a self-heal on their bar, no matter what kind of content you're doing. It is Veronica. Main heals. Yeah, I hardly ever play a healer. Always try to self-heal in every game. Well, in this game, I like people run around with no heals and then they end up dead and they're like, hey, why didn't I get a heal? Because you don't have one. Snared. What's going on? I think the vocalist is related to Jonathan Davis. I mean, he kind of sounds like him, right? Yeah, from Korn. I know who you meant. I remember who that is. I may have seen Korn live once or twice. Embarrassing, I know.
This one hears the strangeness and South Point has ended.
Met Korn after a concert. Oh, that's cool.
Prince was involved.
You believe all you
Goran
hear.
himself.
A Daedric prince.
Left of them.
Did your sister
I was a
see
fan
clutch
back in the day.
butterflies
I
when she
can't
was
say
there?
I've listened to them anytime
What you
recently.
like. I'm glad things have gone down there, whatever the cause.
Signed your ticket and you tucked it away. Nice. Really have any autographs from anybody? Actually, no, that's not true. I have a, I have a Serena Williams autograph. In your peak years, you had the baby doll Dickies follow the leader dress. Wistful. Remembering. I think is the setup here.
You know,
Long
in
time
all
ago had Adam
the
Young.
Romans live in a
Yes,
massive
he
back shop.
took you out for lunch afterwards and insisted. Okay. Who is that? Who is that? I'm blanking. Oh, from the Beastie Boys. I'm like, I know I recognize the name. MCA. Yeah, who unfortunately passed away years ago. Up here. Can't remember what I was running for this good parse. I was just running Molten Whip on the back bar for passive.
I must finish this.
He was a really amazing person, soft and gentle, very quiet. Used to do political work and protesting back in the day before the kids interned in DC for a summer. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I know that he was like
This
very
one
politically
hears the
active.
strangeness and South Point has ended. Seems
His
a
big
Daedric
cause
prince
was
involved.
free Tibet, I think, as I recall.
Himself.
A Daedric prince. Did your sister see a clutch of butterflies when she was there?
Oh, we've got ads incoming.
What you like. I'm glad things have gone
He
down
worked for
there,
the international campaign for
whatever the
Tibet.
cause.
Ah, that explains it. 2 of those. I already have one in my bag. Negative. Actually, you need that helmet in this setup. Time craw. Don't mind me as I do random build stuff here, guys. I'm trying to have a basic setup for a new dungeon group. I was not really prepared last week. We didn't do anything complicated.
I'm not sure I've ever been this far up before. What happens if someone falls?
Gonna unfollow. Fair, fair. You know. Fair, Veronica. I think that's it. This is a pretty simple setup for Templar. You don't have to change very much at all for like AoE versus like boss scenario here. Very simple swap outs.
Arcanist here.
I need to get some of these companion quests out of my friggin' quest log. I've never done these quests. I need to, I actually need to finish these so I can get the buffs that you get from your companions, because I only have one of them. I think Miri is the only one I actually have the buff from.
This one hears the strangeness and South Point has ended. Seems a Daedric prince was involved.
You
Shale
believe all you
Goran
hear.
himself.
A Daedric prince? Did your sister see a clutch of butterflies when she was there?
Believe what you like. I'm glad things have gone down there, whatever the cause.
Yes! Are we going to race?
I think I've had this quest sitting here
The red guard
incomplete for
there
like
must be
2
a
years.
Easebud.
Something like that.
Stanley Arconian army.
This is so no, you know, spoilers, no spoilers. It's been years.
I had a feeling my letter would somehow make its way back to you and your friend. I am Isbad. I apologize for the deception, but I am not actually a merchant. King Faharajad's goals happen to align with yours. What say you to a partnership? In a sense, the young woman you seek is the heiress of a family that runs a very powerful and dangerous organization called the Emerald Eye. The king seeks to put down the Emerald Eye for the betterment of Alikir, but has been unsuccessful thus far. We both seek the same woman, albeit for different reasons. But you have an advantage that we do not. You are not agents of the king. We know of an estranged uncle from said family living in Alikir, but he refuses to speak with us.
It didn't work out, Veronica.
Indeed. His name is
We did go out. We hung out, but we didn't really click.
But likely still has valuable information. Go to Sentinel and convince him to speak with you. He's likely hanging around an inn. Just be cautious. That depends if she's a willing participant in their schemes. However,
Yeah, we tried. What are you gonna
the
do? You
information
know,
we've been
what
able
are you
to
gonna
gain
do?
thus far makes that seem unlikely. If she's not a willing
I
participant,
think
the
we're
king
just
will reject her.
we're very
Have to
different
agree on that.
people. It turns out after talking more.
Then I should hope we can talk in a civilized
Looking
manner
for
so
different
both
things.
parties are satisfied. But all that is moot if we cannot find the woman. Your friends Jakar and Silverslip were not equipped to do so. You, however, are of a different breed. My apologies. It was never my intention to threaten. I merely wanted to stress the imminent danger you and your friends were putting yourselves in by getting closer to the Emerald Eye. People who cross this family die.
And hey, you tried? Yeah, that's pretty big. I mean, I don't put myself out there a lot, if I'm being honest.
We know frustratingly little about the organization itself. They're powerful, wealthy, and they have a hand in a great many
Jimmer,
illicit
hey,
activities.
welcome in.
There are many rumors about how they came to power, but most prevalent among them revolves around a relic. Yes, one possibly magical in nature. That's what concerns the king the most. Not only do they have a great deal of unchecked power, but if the means by which they accumulated it is based in rituals and dark magics, then they may be harder to quell.
I don't know how huge Esbet, but you know, it is what it is. Remember, we got the normal gold giveaway going. I think only Gust is in there right now. Somebody else hop in there. Or Gust is just gonna win automatically. Gust is probably like, hey, no, don't say anything. I'm trying to remember what this quest was about. There you go. Good luck. Oh, thanks, Esbet. Yeah.
I thought
I
I knew
tried
Song
a- I
so
tried a
well when
little.
we lived together in Skywatch. But I had no
Okay,
idea she
Veronica.
was part of such a powerful family.
You can forward it
I
to somebody
suspected
else.
She came from wealth, but she never even mentioned the Emerald Eye. I guess we need to go talk to this uncle. I'm not sure. They sound like bad news, and what sort of family kidnaps their own child? Song must
You
have
don't
had a
know
reason
that?
to
Oh, you're
run
gonna
away
play
from me.
ESO?
But what if I'm wrong?
I don't know if you've been kicked
What
from
if
the
she
guild
really
already.
is a willing participant
Not sure.
and she's not the person
Possibly.
I remember? I don't know. I need to think. None of this makes any sense to me. I just want to find her. I'll deal with everything else later.
Don't read you
Let's
like
talk to
that, you
Asimov
could.
and
Okay, I
Sylvia
never,
and
you
learn
know,
what
I
we
never
can.
know. You do pop in every once in a while.
No, absolutely not. Whatever is going on with her and her family doesn't change my feelings. She was my friend. I care about her. I know Jaka and Silverslip do too. Besides, Song had a gentle soul. The rest of us knew how to survive better, but it made us hard, tough. Song was different. She wasn't weak by any means, but we all watched out for her.
They did a good job with Ember's costume. She's got that fancy gold dragon shoulder on that you get from Imperial City. Sorry, Tower, you've been the Tower has been purged from the guild. Imagine dating in this era. Fuck that. You mean current time? Now? Rough. It's rough. What is this? Why do we have a quest here? Never purged and Hearts of though? Wait, is that another one of your guilds? Alakir. Okay. Oh yeah, Brito, obviously. Brito would never purge you. I wouldn't have purged you either in my guild, but I'm not in charge anymore. It's someone else's roster now. Honestly, if you were single again, you'd probably just would never date again. Yeah, I have that thought occasionally.
Remember? Cut out. Probably embittered. I bet Eastbud was right, and we'll find Azamel at the end. Over there, drunk looking tough. Bet that's our man.
Yeah, you were married once before your current marriage. I don't know how people keep doing it. My dad's on his third marriage. Zero intention. I think my dad's been married for a good long while for this one, but his second marriage only lasted like a year. When he decided to get married again, he's like, all right, so it's this time it's three strikes or you're out, or it's third time's a charm. It's one or the other.
No idea who you are or what you're talking about. Leave me be. Back off, then follow.
Okay. I mean, 17 years, that's a good long time. $19 years? Yeah, that's quite a run. Good. That's a good amount of time. Where are you going? Pick a direction, you drunk. Well, that certainly makes it easier, right?
Fish biscuits. This is getting ridiculous.
What a beautiful sky.
Where in the hell is this person going?
Open for business.
I kind of wonder what guild traders are going for in this spot these days.
Quickly,
They
this
were
way.
quite expensive. Young love, memories of the first husband. Songs are good for that, right?
If you change your mind, I'll be here.
Reminding you of some particular
The
certain
Emerald
moment in
Eye has
time.
many agents in Sentinel, but down here we can speak.
Reminds me, this is my main, and I've never
admit I
done the
wasn't
Thieves Guild
entirely
or
thinking
Dark
deep,
Brotherhood on this character.
But I know who you are, Ember.
Songs and smells, yep. Those
I
two,
knew
for
who
sure.
you were as soon as I laid eyes on Ember. Matella, song.
Like, the smell of
described her
fresh
perfectly in
baked
her
biscuits
stories.
always remind me of my
Apologies
grandmother's
for the
house.
secrecy, but if you know anything about the Emerald Eye, you understand the necessity.
Tried to take your entire collection
How
of
much
Depeche
do you
Mode in the
know
drawers. What a jerk move. You have perfumes you can't wear because of ex-boyfriends. Yeah, I suppose I do have that association with certain scents.
Allow me to explain. The Emerald Eye came to power after our ancestors discovered an ancient
Your
relic
spite.
in
That
the
does
desert.
sound like
The
a
relic
thing that,
gives
yeah,
the women
a
of
spiteful
our
ex would
family
do.
powerful visions. These visions are the key to the wealth and influence of the organization.
Explain.
Most are willing participants, but Song is forced to commune with the relic. The visions drain the life force of the vessel no matter what, but those who resist suffer greatly. The family profits off her agony and keeps her... I don't know for sure. The Emerald Eye moves often to avoid being tracked, but I have the location of their last known camp at the Easterly Eyrie. Here, I'll mark it on your map for you. If the Eye has moved on, there still might be a clue there. I'm a selfish man. What can I say?
Oh, he's just a coward.
I value
Okay.
my life. Song became the Emerald Eye's most sacred possession. Save the relic. As soon as she was returned to them, trying to prize her free from their grasp by myself would have been a death sentence. I would not have spoken to you if I thought otherwise. You clearly seem capable enough. And when Song spoke of her friend Ember, she complimented her resourcefulness. At length, her father would punish her for speaking of them. But while I was still in the family's good graces, I listened. I heard all about the gentle Jaka and pugnacious Silverslip. It seems they treated her better than her own family ever did. There are strange texts about its origin passed down through generations.
Unfriended me?
Still,
In
it's
ESO?
hard to know anything for sure. All I know.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. We're friends in game. And I didn't purge you, even though I just purged. I did a huge purge of my friends list recently.
So, not only did Song's family kidnap her, but they did it so they could force her to commune with some creepy relic that makes them more powerful?
You're gonna talk shit, what, about us not being friends in game? That would have been weird.
I hope they try. I couldn't save Jaka from being forced to fight, and I couldn't save Silverslip from being turned into a vampire. But I'll be damned if I don't save...
Hey, over here.
Silverslip? I knew you'd follow us.
Jaka and I have been tailing you and Ember. Between his sense of smell and my eyesight, we make a good pair of trackers. Ember told us to stay behind, but we couldn't let the two of you go off on your own. Song is our friend too. Emerald Eye. That must have been their symbol on the letters I saw before everyone got taken. I trust you and Ember to figure out what's going on. Jaka and I will follow close by if you need anything, but we'll leave any fighting to you. He's around here somewhere, either dozing or meditating. For such a large cat, he has
I
the
feel like this
ability
is
to
the
make
same
himself
voice
pretty
actress that does
unobtrusive.
Evely.
His
I
health has
think.
improved a lot. I didn't have to slow down for him at all. Jaka and I will be close by.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure. Not marking it on the map for some reason. Funny being on this time of day and seeing everybody logging in and out of different characters doing the writs. I only did one set of writs before I started stream. It was nice to see. I don't know if anybody else had a problem with Lazy Writ Crafter not working. It was broken the other day and just crafting like huge amounts of shit for no reason, and none of it was for writs. It was so weird. I've never seen it broken before.
Let's look around for a clue about Song.
Okay, I'm not reading the book.
What did you find?
I don't read the books in game, guys. I don't do it. I've never once done it. Too much text. That's why I like that this game is voice acted.
You found something? What does it say? Is there anything in there about Song? Let me see. Oh, good. There's a map. Never heard of the place, but Necropolis sounds bad. Looks like we need to spot a tomb door that's different from the others? I say we go to the Metalian Necropolis, bust in there, make those Emerald Eye bastards wish they were dead, and rescue Song. That's my rough plan anyway. Sound good?
Friends,
Okay.
did you find anything?
Oh, yeah, I thought that's where this was.
See you, big guy.
Place is annoying. I'm hoping this is the end of this quest line. Hopefully.
Come on, we have to find a tomb that looks different from the rest.
Oh, you found the Easter egg. Veronica spotted. Yep, Veronica spotted the different art in the background.
Mother of all fish.
Do you want to see the picture?
Look at this place.
You want a close-up look? Want a prize? There's no prize. Just get to see the picture. It's of a very colorful street scene in France. Very nice photo. I bought it from the photographer years ago. It's quite nice. Very colorful. This is normally in my living room. Okay, come on. You can do it. What room is this? This is my bedroom. I'm being attacked.
Look, that tomb. That has to be it.
This is where my computer is and where the AC, one of the ACs in my house is, which is why I have it set up here.
You only make it the Emerald Eye feel... No!
No pillows.
Ember, you have to destroy
There is a pillow on my bed. It's just on the other side. I only have one pillow on my bed at the moment.
I see 3 confined
Or
pillars.
usually, because
Those
it's
must
just
be the
me.
ones Song wants us to destroy.
And no, I don't have throw pillows. I find throw pillows fucking annoying. I don't need extra pillows to throw on something else when I want to go to sleep.
That weird light drags Song
Hate
into
throw
the
pillows? Yeah, they're so annoying.
Through that door.
Hang on, Song! We're coming!
Or like extra throw pillows on couches. Super annoying.
Tava, save me!
Where I make my bed in the morning.
Please.
So many questions. Why so many
See the
questions?
relics. It's hurting her. We need to
I don't
destroy it.
always make my bed. I make it for the background for stream.
Are you alright?
We heard fighting and could not help ourselves. Is everyone safe?
Tisk tisk. What, for not making my bed? Okay, honestly, I've never understood the point of making your
How
bed.
are you here?
Other than if you just changed your
Don't
sheets.
forget about me, precious.
Which I have to do frequently
I was
anyway.
so close
Because
to
the
losing my
cats
house.
sleep all over my bed and it
And
gets
to
covered
see
in...
Ember
all my
again.
sheets get covered in
My
fucking cat
long-lost
hair.
sister.
at my greatest hour of need. And now my friends. Truly, Tall Papa has me in his gaze. And with that evil relic destroyed, I am free. Freer than ever before. No, I'm fine. Just tired. Thank you. But I
You're
must know,
programmed into you from being a
did you
kid.
find
Yeah,
him?
my parents,
After
that
all
was
this
one of
time.
the chores that
The
my
last
parents
time I
tried to
saw
get me and
Ember,
my
we
sister to
stood
do,
dating
but
mercenaries
that one
to
never
Queen,
caught on for me.
Silverslip, and Jakka. I feared I would never see them again.
Hey, Horace,
much
good
less
luck in the
here.
giveaway. Yeah, that one's coming up in just a couple minutes.
Truly? Oh, I had all but drowned in grief, thinking that my family hurt them to get to me.
I think I'm
I cherished
just about
Ember,
done with this
Silverslip,
this
and Jakka
companion
more than
quest line,
anything.
maybe?
I tried to escape many times over the years. No. You ensured the terrible legacy of the Emerald Eye will fizzle out. Without their precious relic, my family has no need of me. I am free. My treacherous family will fall to ruin,
Kerboobs.
and I am
You know,
free.
ESO has a quality
My friends
breast
are alive,
slider,
and the
right?
future blooms like a flower before me. Please, discuss what you need to with Ember while I collect myself. She must wish to speak with you. I do not know. Freedom was just a forgotten dream to me before this moment. Now there are possibilities. And thanks to you, I have my friends here to help. Maybe it's silly,
I
but
don't remember the king
I don't
promising
want this to
anything, but
just
sure.
be weird. Really? I suppose the king was bound to investigate the Emerald Eye's activities at some point. I'm grateful for his offer. I don't think it's necessary, but perhaps I could still speak with him about routing out the last bits of the organization.
I think that's it. Oh yeah, I forgot this guy's a fucking giant.
For the first time in years,
Like, they should let players play these guys. Giant cats. Like, why not?
for the first time in years,
Solid
I
C
feel
cup.
like I can take a breath. I don't really know what to do. There's so much I want to say to my friends, so much I want to tell them. They've all been through so much, and so have I suppose. No, I'm just thinking. I have carried this guilt and fear for a long time. Finally putting it down feels strange. Good, but strange. I think I needed to settle my past in order to move forward. I feel like a fog has been lifted. I knew you were special when I met you at Tordrea, but I never could have guessed you'd be the one to help me stitch the pieces of my past back together. You've reunited me with my friends, and you helped me save Song and restore my family. My heart's lighter than
Okay, I
it's been
finally
in years.
unlocked Ember the house
I don't
guest.
want to get emotional, but you have no idea how... I feel like a child again, looking for the next adventure, wondering what trouble I can get into. Glad for my friends beside me to keep me strong. Now that the mystery's solved, I feel ready to take on all of Tamriel. Nothing can...
One of the few companions I actually have at level 20. Oh. I don't know. I never gave them an ultimate ability, apparently. Sure. Oh, it's giveaway time. Alright. You've all got fair chances here. There's not that many people in. Good luck, guys. Gemmer got the win. This reminds me, I forgot to send out winners from Saturday. Forgot, it slipped my mind. Maybe I should do that now before I forget. Did I? I can't... No, I don't think I did. But congrats, Gemmer. Alright, there's a new giveaway. Feel free to hop in if you like. Exclamation point gold. Before I forget, I'm sending out some winners from last stream. If you very lucky in recent streams. Art got a win also. I think I'm gonna run out of.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna run out of
Here we go
gold.
again.
Tito, hey, welcome in. But it doesn't. It never tabbed to the gold box. And I'm broke. Oh, Horace, Tito, and Gust are back in the giveaway. Will send me gold. I'm not completely broke. I'm just don't have any money left on this character. Listening to the stream illegally? Don't get yourself in trouble there, Tito. I just finally unlocked Ember as a house guest. I finished the quest. I think that also means I've got, like, their perk, but I don't know how to see that. Achievements. Then collectibles, upgrades. Are you still mad at cats? I am still mad at cats, yes. So I did pet the cats earlier. The cats are fine. So my door is closed, so they can't come in at the moment. Is it this thing? I don't know what it does. Companion keepsakes. Ember's intuition. I don't know what that is. It'd be nice if it explained what it was. Are they being little piss boys? Yeah, Tito. They made me very angry. Are we all piss boys sometimes? Maybe? No. Back to the journal. Okay, I think, yeah, all I gotta do is complete this. I gotta pickpocket a guard. And fence an epic quality item. Don't think you're a piss boy? I mean, that's probably good. Fence an epic quality item. Where should I pickpocket? I'm going to Alinor. This is one place I've gone around pickpocketing a lot and stealing things. I don't think I have any stolen items sitting around on any of my characters. I don't do like stealing thievery stuff very often. Oh, right. I gotta pickpocket a guard. Guards. Okay, there we go. Pickpocket in Morrowind. Oh yeah, there's like special chances for special stuff there. Well, now I just gotta steal stuff. Like, you're pretty unlikely to get epic quality things from pickpocketing, right? I don't know. I don't recall that happening. You get the motifs, which count as epic purple. Okay. Fair point. Lady Riot, hey. Welcome in. Good luck in the giveaway. least you think they do. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Tito. I don't see why not. They are purple.
Buying? Selling? I've got what you need.
We need to be more careful when it comes to being naughty.
What? Why my rapport went down with Ember? Is it because I failed?
I have many fine
About to try the mulberry jam. Very nice. Let us know how it turned out. I got caught, and she doesn't care for that. Oh well, you know, I'm not great at thieving, apparently. Used to steal in Fargrave all the time, and there was purple items all the time. Okay. Oh. But I don't do a lot of, There we go. Oh, that was a blue item. Bounty sheet.
Shiny.
I wonder if that'll work. Just need a purple item, not necessarily. Yeah, I was just gonna steal some stuff. I wonder if that gold item will work. Lady Right, I'm trying to finally unlock Ember's, like, favor thing. I just need to fence an epic quality item. Be pissed if you sell that. Well, alright, yeah, you know, it's a nice furnishing. I don't really have very many of these, so I'll see if I can find something else. Yeah, you know what? I might as well. I gotta launder it anyway. Laundering doesn't count. Has to be sold. Rotwood throne room. I'm like, do I remember how to get there?
No, I understand. Over here. If you change your mind, you bring it, I buy it. And I'm not...
Oh. I was wondering what hidden wallet was. Where is it? That furnishing goes for 20 to 30K? Does it? I don't know. Sale average says 2,600. Use it regularly for your clubs? Oh, the bounty sheets? I don't remember actually pickpocketing one before. Fair luck for me. And no, that didn't work. Has to be fenced. I'd rather see a Telvanni page sold than a furnishing. Oh, yeah, like a Telvanni motif. Yeah. Those can only be picked up by pickpocketing the guards. The bounty sheet, you mean? Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. They're fairly rare. Well, try another one. Pardon me. Ems, Ola. How are you doing today?
I've got what you need.
Suppose I should just go into the middle of town. Let me pickpocket these guys one more time. Ember really loves this. She's a big fan of my thievery. I thought there would be a cooldown on that rapport up. So the ones in the clubs are by your own hands. I've much been into the thievery. There was like a period of time where I was trying to get that, what is it? Player, character, crime, or is it justice? Yeah, black market mogul. Selling stolen goods to a fence. I'm like, I got it like 30% in, and I'm like, I'm never getting this stupid die. For guards, there's a cooldown, but during cooldown, you get a lower rapport boost. Okay, but you still get a boost, which I thought it would. I thought the cooldowns were just you can't get the boost for a while.
Hold! You probably
What?
don't even have the gold.
Where'd you come from?
But I have to give you a chance to pay your bounty. You're hardly worth the effort.
Come on.
That was rough. 1 million. Yeah, it took forever, I imagine. I keep running past guards like an idiot. Contraband violet, you have that? Jealous. It looks like a nice purple. I may never have that, though. Fair chance I'm never getting that. For the love of... Ember, don't kill them. Ember. Ember. You murderer. Ember's a murderer. No, I don't think I have to pickpocket. I think I can just steal. Oh, I found a guard. Go to the inn in Fargrave. Is that the place that just like resets instantly? Upstairs has no one. Is it like one of those places you can exit and go back in? All the chests. I'm doing a terrible job. You can see why I don't do thievery. I'm bad at this. Alright, Veronica. I'm gonna take your advice. Hold on a second here. Miriam, hi. Miriam, I saw your message last night, but I was hanging out with a friend pretty late, so I didn't get back to you until earlier. Before I was consistently entering streamer giveaways, and your guild stopped giving out gold prizes for events. Pickpocketing was your primary source of income. I've heard that for people, that you can get good items and stuff. I know there are, like, super rare plans, like, what is it, like the skooma bubbler? I knew someone who, like, knew exactly how to steal the skooma bubbler, like, plan. They just knew the exact person to steal it from. Monty Python plays in your head. I'm thinking like I'm like the Benny Hill of friggin' stealing here, just running away. How does that stupid song go? servants and drunkards, if you recall. I don't know. They never. All I would see is them selling them all the time in the guild, and they would never disclose how they were doing it. The jelly is good, very mild flavor, but you added just the right amount of sugar. Well, that's good. Nice when a recipe comes together. Gyres and Limeoff. Markmeyer? Yeah. The guild event that was thief themed. Never done that as like a guild event.
But just as beautiful too.
Mad scripts broke into Gasmod's collection.
Where's the inn? I don't remember. This place?
Gasmod would suffer no such reproach.
Doubt me if you like, but even Gasmod's eyes have blind spots.
3 rolls his eyes.
Scuba Bubbler glitch was patched? You think they were using a glitch? I thought they were just really good at thieving. They were exploiting, you're telling me? Played Skyrim and Oblivion, tried to do it in Morrowind, but it was difficult because you couldn't find the fences. I don't remember how it works in Morrowind, to be honest. I don't think I've done any thievery in my current playthrough. Suppose I should, like, make some attempt at not being caught here. I'll take the box. Big purple. Okay. Okay, so you exit and come back in and everything is reset, is what you're telling me. I'll take your word for it. This seems like a glitch that they should have patched out already. Sure enough. Empty. Some of them reset, but not really. Weird. I'm just gonna take everything just to make sure the containers are empty. I just need one purple item and then I'm done with this. Lockpick, guys, I'm rich. Yeah, I've heard about the one in Necrom, too. Isn't there one in the Deadlands, also? I think there was, like, another, like, building you can go in and do this. No, Lady Riot, I don't know if you missed. I only just picked up a Xander, like, last week. I don't know if you recall. I picked up a Xander, and so because I was going to do guild dailies, I'm like, I might as well, like, get some levels for a companion. What level is he? Xander is almost level 4. Almost. Like Necron better, but it takes lots more time, like for it to reset, you mean? Ooh. So many urns. Xander is probably one of your least favorite companions you've run with. No, to reset to make a full run. He gets so mad when you mount on a horse. What, seriously? Really? What a stupid thing. What a stupid ass thing to get mad about. Into the Outlaw Refuge resets the hallway because it counts as a different zone. I mean, that does make sense because it is a different zone. Luminous Ink. My inventory is going to be full any second now. He doesn't lose rapport, he just bitches about it. In this game, where you have to mount to get everywhere.
What'd you get?
I think I've been missing these cabinets the whole time. I didn't realize they were lootable. Okay, you can only... Okay, you can only sell 50 things to a vendor in a day, right? Is that how many it is? For the fence, you can only sell so many, or is it 100? I can't remember how many it is. Out of the stairs towards the top jewelry box. Oh. Oh, yep. A C. Oh, manganese. Oh boy.
Drink lots of water.
Thank you, Veronica. This is tedious, but you don't get caught. Yeah, the not having no risk of getting caught is pretty nice. Oh, we've got some food picks. Sure. Share the Discord for a second here. The consistency of your jam looks very good. Like, you've got the right amount of gelatin in there to give it the right consistency. Slightly blurry picture, but yes. A good-looking jam. Would try. Posted the now naturally dyed cheesecloth. That would happen, right? Yep, it's now, you know, it's a nice color. It's a nice color. Can't we just take a portal or ow, ow, ow? Oh, or my favorite old man noises. Oh boy. You can only do X depending on your leveling of the skill. I have, like, legerdemain maxed out on this character. cheese. Very soft compared to the store bought, but it spreads nice. You just gotta mash it a little. Well, it looked like you could see the indents of the knife like in the jar, so it looks like it, it's not like um it doesn't have like a super runny consistency or anything. It looks like what I would expect from jam. I wish I hadn't picked these things up. Not fencing these. I'm just taking up space in my bag. Basically looked at the instructions for making jello squares and then used half the amount of gelatin. I mean, that sounds like a good plan. I like to... I keep, like, unflavored gelatin on hand in my cabinet, too, for, like, cooking uses. Empty... Mainly, I don't know. Like, thickening sauces, especially, like, braising liquids. Gelatin does a great job. Makes sauces, like, super smooth and, like, have a great consistency to them. You have a mason jar full of gelatin? Oh, well, yeah, you were saying you make tons of, jam, so I could see why. Radish. Eat jelly cubes? Never heard of that. Per character? Yeah, I think this character has maxed out legerdemain and stuff. There's tea cubes. We've got ads incoming in a minute. I need to refill my water and such. I'm gonna get up for a minute. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Ad should be starting momentarily anyway. I'll be right back.
Never challenge a Daedra. You don't stand a chance.
the more we'll seem at ease in this place.
Heal some more. Oh, please give me something purple. Oh, why did I take a potato? Oh, welcome back from the ads. Someone in the guild was asking, how do I get Master Writs? Like, oh, the joy of trying to explain what a pain in the ass it is early on to get Master Writs. Okay, everything's empty this time. Yeesh, I just one item, and this is monotonous. This would not be my preferred way to make money. I don't know how you guys do it. Everything need to constantly be attached to a cloud? I have a folder on my desktop. Why does it open under OneDrive? That is the most annoying thing about Windows 11. There's a way to disable it, make it stop doing that. But yeah, it wants to put your documents on the cloud. Which doesn't even make sense, because there's a bunch of stuff in there you don't actually need backed up. And like cache files and stuff that really, really do not need to be on the cloud. Stupid. It's dumb. Had to go through so many steps to stop that from happening. Yeah. Hey, Gypsy. First thing you do when you got your new computer is get rid of OneDrive. Yeah. I can't off the top of my head remember exactly how you do it, but you can make it stop syncing. Yeah, that was one of the first things I did too. I'm like, this is so annoying. I don't want anything to do with OneDrive. Thought you had two, but then they found it syncing and had to go through so much to get it shut. Yeah, it's so annoying. That decision is infuriating. But you also gotta love how every time there's an update, like a Windows update, and you restart and you come in and you get the setup screen again, and it's like, hey, do you want to subscribe to these 10 dozen different services? And then it's also like, let us set Edge back to your default browser. It's like, no, stop it. I don't need a bunch of ads when I log into my computer. Right-click OneDrive, unlink PC seemed to work. Maybe they simplified it. Maybe enough people have complained that they simplified the process. I remember it being more complicated. Your documents folder was still syncing to OneDrive. Yeah. I think that was the one that was more of a pain in the ass to get it to stop. Guess I should really only be picking up, like, green and blue ones. God, just give me a purple. Either they simplified it or you're being bamboozled. I hope they just simplified it. It was like it's one of the most common complaints about this version of Windows is that exact thing. So maybe they actually listened to people. Wild idea. It did unlink, but for some reason it was still syncing. Yeah, I remember it being a pain in the ass personally. Tried to make it stop and then it started doing it again. It's completely disconnected now, though. Speaking of kiting and listening people, Zoss reverting PTS changes in week 3. I saw that, or is it like everything Gypsy, or just, I saw that they decided to undo the stupid Sork changes they were making with Major Resolve and Lightning Form. Those changes were dumb. I had to do it on the other computer. Yeah, I only have one Windows 11 PC. This one that I'm on right now. Not everything, but sort changes, ulti passives being heroism, Balords, and a couple others. I'm surprised they undid the ultimate changes. I thought they were really looking to dial back ultimate generation. And it's not the worst idea, to be honest. There is a lot more sources of ultimate generation now. Yeah, those Sork changes, it's like, how are you going to take Major Resolve off of Lightning Form? And that's like literally always been part of that ability. It's a really bad decision. Can't stream in your main setup for privacy reasons, so you have a laptop. Yeah, I don't know. I never share my screen completely in stream, so I hope I have insulated myself from doxing myself. passives cannot stack and have a cooldown, but can still be used with heroism. Compromise. Yeah, you know, that seems fair. It still dials back ultimate generation, but doesn't take away heroism as, like, a useful effect. Always share your screen and you dox myself plenty. It's great for stress. Yeah, it's not a great idea. That's why I always use game capture. I never show my actual browser windows. I always use an alternate browser where I'm not logged into anything if I share a browser screen. You can never see my start menu that, you know, says my name on it. Not that it matters. What are you guys gonna do? Come murder me or something? Have at it. Knock yourselves out. Share a gaming office with the kids. Well, yeah. I'm always a little like... I've seen other people have their kids on stream before, and I feel a little weird about it. I'm not gonna tell other people how to raise their kids or anything, but... Arcanist banner they added, it gives 3 ultimate if it doesn't give you Crux. It's too bad, man, but I guess they had to make that change. The banner on Arcanist is, like, just stupidly good. This is never going to happen. This game hates me. This is an easy way to stack up a bunch of green and blue ones, though, if you're trying for that launder achievement. Can't get caught. Easy reset. Could be worse. Use your name publicly. It's not a thing you want to do. Well, people, if they've seen me on this stream or on other people's streams, could have deduced my name by this point. Also, for Steam friends, you could probably deduce my name. Means it will sometimes give you 3 ultimate and sometimes give you nothing, because Tome Bearers gives you 1. Yeah. They're dead now with that change because it's not worth the sustain struggle. That is true. At least on Arcanist. Sustain in this patch on Arcanist, not great. I was struggling with it. Stream and your stuff is yours, not for them. That's private. Even your partner's name you don't use publicly. Oh yeah. I mean, that makes perfect sense. I guess I don't actually need to be sneaking. Doesn't matter. No one can see you. You can't be caught. Just have it. Including your kids in streams, not what you want to do. Yeah. I mean, that's, like, totally understandable. I gotta be, like, getting close. Yeah, pretty close. Have to throw away a bunch of white stolen things.
I'm lurking over here.
Have to take care of stuff before we go out. Oh, thanks, Elizabeth. You have a good day. We'll catch you later. Yeah, that banner change on Arcanist, I am gonna miss just being able to flail beam. It was incredibly easy. Arcanist was already easy to play. The banner made it even easier. Hardly any work at all. As I'm trying to get this one achievement where I gotta fence an epic quality item, but I can't get an epic quality item. It's just not happening. They should just nerf beam. Because it's great for new players and casuals. Yeah, they're raising the floor. I think it's like the beam. Leia, hey, welcome in. The beam and heavy attack builds, you know, have like raised the floor quite a bit. Now, guys, if you haven't already, hop in the gold giveaway. There's like 10 minutes left. Exclamation point gold in chat. Take some of my money. There you go, Gypsy. Good luck. Please give me a purple item. Am I a billionaire yet? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. B-52s are amazing live. You saw the B-52s live? I definitely never saw them. Guys, I'm gonna go see Wu-Tang with some of my friends. We like to go see old school hip-hop groups. In Vancouver? Cool. They're such an they've always had such an unusual and like unique sound. Yeah, you can't be a billionaire and give away. I used to have a lot more money than I do. I've given away a lot of it. Not just on stream, but like in general. Used to do lots of gold giveaways in the guilds and stuff. Or item giveaways. So I mean, if I were smarter, I might find some use for this 24 million AP and 400k Telvar that I'm sitting on. That could easily be converted to gold. I should probably do that. 2006 or 7. Been to a show at all in quite a while. Ooh, come on, purple. Give me purple. Just want this achievement over with. Guys, when you unlock like this special perk from companions, you're like only get it on characters that have actually like unlocked that companion, I assume, right? How many Telvar? Like 450k? 450k Telvar? What? Sing to this song at the dolphin part? Love dolphins? Look, dolphins are fine, okay? You guys are very paranoid about dolphins. We can agree to disagree about dolphins. Around 150k and don't know how because you don't PvP. I don't know how exactly I got up to that high of a number. Actually, I spent 100k too. Now that I think about it, I spend 100k on Can't remember exactly. Something new came out and I dropped 100k Telvar on it. You spent your 500k Telvar? Tito wants me to spend 500k Telvar on like the recipe fragment that upgrades the War Torrent recipe, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. I did have 500k at some point, and could have, but didn't. I mean, if you had 500k Telvar and you wanted to just make money, you probably just buy... I don't know. I don't know what powerful assault ice staffs are going for these days. Still use that set? I don't know. Maybe like the fancy skin and sell it? I forget which one that is. Yeah, bought and sold powerful assault gear. Yeah, that used to be a pretty solid way to make money. If you get lucky and like get a shield or an ice staff with like a good trait, be in good shape. I mean, I've spent some time in the Imperial City, but I don't know. I haven't spent that much time. I'm not sure how exactly. I think maybe it's you know, when they do the event where you can get double Telvar, I spend a lot of time in there. And I'm generally pretty good at not losing it. I stack it up, I get out of there, I deposit. I think the last event, some guy tried to gank me, and I killed him instead and got like 50k Telvar in one shot. That was pretty sweet. Started streaming and people started sending you gold. My friend Ever occasionally sponsors the giveaways. Also, actually, Veronica, you sponsored a bunch of giveaways also. But I don't have any other benefactors, unfortunately. That would be nice. Guys, if you want to sponsor giveaways, I'm your guy. Need a new potion master? Stumbling used to send you all the pots. Like, what kind of pots? I wish we could, I wish you could share your, tripods, like the crown tripods, because I know people stack those up and don't use them, and I use them. I use all those up. Favorite potion. My bag has got to be close to full. No? Okay. I don't want these things sitting in my inventory, and there's no way I'm gonna be able to sell all of these. Pots, heroism pots, heroism pots. That's fancy, fancy stuff right there. I used to make so much, man. I used to make so much money selling Dragon Rune. Like a fraction of what it used to be in terms of cost. And sent you 1 mil and you didn't like them, so you gave it to me. Okay, well, you know, at least it went to a good cause, right? Tribute tapestries. Gypsy, those are only worth like 2k. If that. would never play or pay for them. What, like potions? There's so many tripods in PvP, and on my tank, like my go-to potion. Carry you in Chrono Odyssey when it comes out. That was that MMO you guys were playing on your stream, right, Veronica? That looked a bit like Throne and Liberty. Actually, I saw a Twitch ad for like a Throne and Liberty, like, you know, new expansion or whatever. I'm like, I totally forgot about this game. Closer to New World than Throne and Liberty? Darker, in your opinion? I don't know. Throne and Liberty looked okay, but man, it really did have that UE5 look. They all have that distinctive look for some reason. Oh, last chance on the giveaway, guys. If you're not in, coming up in like just a couple minutes. It's gonna close. Angravita, hey. Gameplay, it's Korean New Worlds. Okay, I never played New World. Didn't, I watched a bit of it, but it didn't really, like, I don't know. Didn't appeal. Didn't appeal to me, really. Oh, Veronica wants the gold. Sangravita getting in at the last minute. See which of you are luckier. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm like committed to making this happen now, but man, this is taking a while. I can't give up now. I've already spent like a half an hour or more running in this circle trying to get one purple item to fence. This is crazy. The world is your favorite crafting and gathering of any MMO, except for Final Fantasy Fishing, which is a top tier. I like the Final Fantasy crafting. Even the fishing was okay. You know, I said it. I know. Disturbing. Is that the same thing that was just in there? Ocean fishing in FF. I don't think I ever did the ocean fishing, but I have like a friend who plays who like loves the fishing, and in that game they like spend all their time doing the ocean fishing. But I did appreciate in FF how like the craft system is more interactive. Like in terms of like interaction between the different crafts and then how you do the crafting and how there's actual skills to be used while you make items. Like way more interesting than ESO crafting. Farming in FF. I don't remember how that worked exactly, right? There are like those like location skills, and you can't be at like you're protected from aggro from things, right? Though I don't know. In that game, this stuff, many things even aggro you in that game. I can't remember. It's been a while since I played. Crazy. The world you can craft and obtain housing items that give you buffs and zones. World that I haven't played it much. I was tempted to get it one time when it was on like Steam sale and it was pretty cheap, but I'm like, no, it's just one more distraction. I have enough games in my Steam backlog that I haven't played. And when New World came out, right, there was no mounts in the game. That seemed like a really weird decision. Make everyone run everywhere. Like that same recipe keeps showing up in that same box over and over. Added mounts for the revamped DLC thing. It destroyed computers. Oh yeah, I remember hearing that too. Isn't that still a problem with like the NVIDIA 50 series? The friggin' they like short out power and like catch fire. Like that is not a problem I want in my computer. Hard pass on that series. Been so happy with your AMD. Yeah, why not? I mean, they're performance-wise, they're competitive and they're cheaper. If I were to build a computer right now, that's probably what I would go with. Been all AMD for a long time. Yeah, I've always been on the other side of the fence. All my previous builds. I think I did one AMD build back in the day. But generally I've been Intel and Nvidia, but like Intel is a complete fucking mess these days. It is a new ARC GPU. Yeah, I'm curious like how the support driver-wise is for that. I've heard it's an okay card. I'm gonna lose my mind doing this. I think I'm starting to crack up here. Loves it, and he runs 2OS on there. Dual boot with some Linux on there. That's fun. Nothing. I don't know how much longer of this I have in me. Oh, thank you, Lady Riot. I forgot. I'm distracted. Alright, let's pick a winner. I'm a few minutes behind. Tito, well, that seems...
This fucking game's rigged.
Wildly rigged. Yeah, rigged. Okay, we'll do at least one more giveaway going here. Feel free to hop in again. Congrats to Tito. Managed to be, you know, lurking and rig the giveaway anyway. Good for him. Horace, good luck. Lady Riot wants that money. Get in there. I don't know. I didn't have a lot of, like, a big plan in ESO today, other than I wanted to finish setting up a couple builds on this character. Do a couple of these companion things to get them out of my journal. And then maybe work on some housing, but I don't know if I'm going to get to that. I have another game that I kind of want to play for a little bit. I don't know, undecided. Should I squeeze in the variety today? Or do it? Yeah, I can. I did set up sources for it. Oops. Well, if you're looking to do that like larceny achievement, this may be a fast way to do it, right? Come in here, just stack up blue and green items only, and just like collect the whole crap load of them, and then over days turn them in. I don't think I could ever get to the million though. That's how you did it? Yeah. I could see it working. If you got the, you know, the will to stick with it. Gust, good luck. Watched Breaking Bad again and just got it done. You know, I really enjoyed Breaking Bad, you know, during its run, but it's a series I've never watched again. A great show, but I feel like once was enough. Master Thief Monday or what? Gust, I'm trying to finish this one achievement for Ember so I can unlock her, like, you know, her boon thing or whatever you want to call it. The keepsake. And it's just not happening. I need an epic item defense, and I can't, I'm striking out. Did I watch Better Call Saul? I watched, like, I don't know. I watched part of the first season, but I couldn't stick with that one. I heard it got better in later seasons, but, like, yeah, I never got past, like, the middle of the first season for some reason. Better Call Saul and El Camino all in the correct order. I never saw the movie either. Me doing companion things is a bizarre choice for today. I think I've talked plenty of times about how I find companions mostly useless. El Camino was pretty good. I don't know, maybe I'll have to revisit it. Maybe I'll give Better Call Saul another shot when I'm looking for something new to binge. Necron telling you so many urns, getting a chance of getting good, get caught, but so many urns, yeah. Where is that in Necrom? Is it like in the little town in Necrom, or it's at some other location? Don't think you have any companion fully leveled. Well, yeah, it took me 3 years to get Miri to 20. Ember finally got to 20, like, just, I don't know, a couple months ago, maybe. Like, I've never even picked up Sharp or Tanloran yet. Because I'm like, I refuse to spend any time grinding them. I've gained quite a few levels recently only because I had to companion out while I was doing subclass grinding. I'm like, well, might as well. Better Call definitely worth a watch. Alright, I'll put it on the list. I need to watch the second season of Sandman first, though. I might rewatch the first season. It's been a while. Isabel and Ember fully leveled. But yeah, you did the grind with them. Mine have like been just passively leveling for the most part. When I remember to actually summon them. First before second. Oh, you're talking about Sandman? I don't know. General consensus, good season. Good follow-up to the second season. I really liked the first season. You're over this walk. What day is it in the streak, Veronica? You can do it. I haven't been for a walk today, but I'll go take one after stream. Hopefully it will have cooled down a bit. $108. Keep it going, Veronica. Guys, Veronica's worked out 108 days in a row. Crazy. The dedication. Really like the second two. Fucking Gainman, though. Fucking Gainman, though. Why's it gotta be everybody? Why's it gotta be everybody? Crazy. Get crazy, you go all in when you start something. You have 8 companions, maxed, all perks unlocked. Right, different setups for the companions when they're done. Actually making a new Ember build right now, 2-handed axe. 7 medium, mix of aggressive and shattering traits just for fun. Yeah, I've never, like, invested heavily in any of them, really. The gear they have on is, like, it's basically all crap that I got as drops. Like, actually, Ember was level 20, and just earlier I looked at the companion companion menu and she didn't even have an ultimate equipped in her skills. Very attentive to them, clearly. I have made some decent money selling, like, good, like, purple companion pieces, though, recently. Been working out, for far longer, just with breaks. Well, yeah. But the everyday thing, I don't know, that's something else. We got half of the second season so far. The rest comes out this weekend. Oh, okay. Well, you know, I'm gonna acquire that through means anyway, so... Maybe it's good that I waited anyway. The show store? Yeah, you know, I have my ways. I don't want subscriptions to everything. There's too many fucking services. Purple companion gear, crazy prices, insane prices. I'm more than content to just put blue stuff on mine. The buffs on them are so small, almost trivial. Okay, another thing about them. Okay, they're very small. Also, they only work in over whole number amounts, right? Like, so I've got aggressive gear on this character, right? And it's 1.2%. Like, if you have these two pieces on, this is just 2%. Like, that 0.4% doesn't kick in until you kick over another whole percent. Right? And that's the same thing for other buffs, too. Like, augmented or whatever. It only counts the whole numbers. So it's like you could buy extra pieces and it doesn't even have any effect. I don't know. It's pretty weird. More than a few people up here. This is a grind I'm regretting undertaking. Yeah, one of my friends who's like a real nerd for theory crafting stuff, when companions came out, decked them out in all aggressive gear and figured out that those like non-whole numbers don't count. And also that companions do about, even in the best gear with like an ideal setup, do about 10k DPS. That's basically all you can get them to do. Which, you know, if you're a new player and you can get 10k helping you out and you only have, you know, 10 or 20k DPS, then, you know, that helps a lot. But, I don't know. For me, I don't think I can notice the difference. Companions need to start making subclass builds. That'd be fun. Like the Deadly Cloak skill style from the Pursuits. Oh yeah, I do too. That's one of the... I've got it on right now. For Blade Cloak. It's one of the few skill styles I actually like. Skill styles are one of those things that they added to the game that I'm like, who was asking for this? Like, who was this for? And like, if you like them, you know, more power to you. I'm just like, can't really, I don't really care about any of them. This is the first one where I'm like, oh, you know what, this one's actually cool. The other ones I don't even notice. Could be purple, but it's fine. Well, I mean, you know, it goes with like, there's lots of those, you know, it's like the mirror more furnishing effects, basically. actually. The only other skill styles I notice is like the blue beam when people use that, which I'm like, Arcanist's whole thing is being green. I don't get the blue spell effects.
Look at you being all devious and sticky-fingered.
Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
Hey, Tag.
Drink lots of water.
Oh, thank you, Tag. I will drink water. That didn't work. Tag, I hope you're doing well. I hope your appointments go well. Hi, and bye. Bye. Pack is rapidly turning into the sugar daddy of Dune. People need anything, she's like, just go steal my materials. All I do is farm. Oh, except she took all my, didn't steal, I told her she could take them. She took all my building materials, so I can't work on my house without farming. Yeah, Sand Daddy Tack, yep. Real. This is never going to happen. This game hates me. I've never played a game so much and loved the game so much that just hated me in return. Like ESO. Let me think of one thing here. Dungeons today. No Balsanar in the rotation. I still am trying to get that one lead from Balsanar. Storm and I had run a bunch of them trying to get it. Storm got it eventually. I'm still 0 for like 40 runs or something. It's insane. Gypsy, did I hear the other day you finally you got Godslayer? Is that right? The congrats are in order. You're in the Godslayer club. I'm one of those too. Had it for a while now, but the Tuesday group finally did it after like 20 months there. Oh boy, that's quite a prog. That's quite a prog. Definitely took us months when my group did it. And we went through lots of different people in the group. Then when we finally did it, I had come like inches from blowing it. I was like the off tank on the last boss, and I came like inches from rolling into the fire, like right at the end of the fight. It would have been, oof, it would have been disastrous. Great fun team though. Yeah, like it's not any fun to get the achievement if you can't get along with the people on your team. Very chill, no sweat, but reaching the point of annoying. Yeah, I mean, some people can't handle the repetitiveness of doing it over and over and get very irritable about it. Also, at a certain point, when you've been on the long prog, you always get to this point of regression where you have some runs where you're doing worse than you've done forever, and then everybody, like, you gotta manage to stay positive through those, and then, you know, get back into it and get better again. Gus, looks like you're in already. A lot of roster changes. Yeah, we mostly we had the same 2 tanks the whole time. Well, no, actually we didn't. I wasn't originally a tank. I had to take over being the tank for someone that had to leave, had to leave. We probably went through
Couldn't have done it better myself.
a dozen different DPS. Crazy. We had a lot of people cycle through the group. Oh, your main tank passed away? Oh, that's terrible. I don't believe I personally knew them. But that's rough. Didn't find out until months later, but we're worried since he stopped showing up with no word. I'm still trying for a purple item, Lady Riot. I must have run through here like 100 times already. Nope, nothing. This game really, truly sometimes hates my guts. I mean, I've got stacks of blues and greens. Stacks and stacks and stacks. I would have gotten a style page already in Vardenfell. You know, I think you're probably right. Well, it's good that you finally get word. I always like wonder when people disappear and you don't know where they got, whether they just quit or whatever. Especially in ESO where there's a lot of like older players that I know too. People disappear and I'm like, Oh, we're in ads.
What kind of trouble do you think we can get up to here?
Alright, I'm going back to pickpocketing here.
Expertly done. They didn't suspect a thing. Ugh, I hate getting caught.
Hey, leave me alone.
Oh yeah, that felt good.
And another guard? Veronica, it's not my fault that it says 70% and that number is complete nonsense, okay? Not my fault. Are you serious? Come on. How did you see me? I'm aggroing everything now.
They're messing with your head.
I'm doing amazing, okay? It's all fine. Six of the people Tuesday were new Godslayers, so too. That was pretty cool. Ended up cutting it close. One guy got disconnected for about 3 minutes, and your time was 29:30. Ooh boy, yeah, that's pretty close. Our group had like we had some really high DPS. I think our time
I can buy your goods, or I can make
when we did it ended up being like 21 minutes or something like that. We were a pretty quick group. Gotten caught on 100% before. Oh yeah, me too. Nonsense. That's cooking in speed strats. Oh yeah, definitely speed strats. Like you gain most of your time. Well, depending on your DPS level, you can get bosses can be a lot quicker than if you have to use a slower strat if you don't have as high DPS. But also trash. Like, if you know exactly how to stack up trash in the right spots and you can pull multiple groups. Where? Get out of here. Oh, welcome back. Gonna make a nice iced coffee. I've had an iced coffee in quite a while. Hey! A purple item. This motif better work, god damn it. I deserve that purple item. That's so funny. Yeah, you sent me to that other spot, Veronica, and wasted all my time. I should have just kept pickpocketing here. I would have been done an hour ago.
I'm sure we both know
Yep.
what service.
You led me astray. Okay. I'm fencing this, right? Not launder.
It's not much, but I wanted you to
Okay,
have
there we
something
go.
special from me.
Luxury Thieves Tools. Hey, WP. Welcome in.
I can buy.
That's a lot of things. Okay, so I can sell 140 items. Alright. Yeah, I can get rid of a pretty decent chunk of these. Oh, this... Okay, launder is separate. I think I can get rid of all of them. No, I wasn't caught. I didn't get caught in Fargrave. That was a pretty dummy-proof place to pick those things up. And I clearly need it. I am terrible at thieving. It was like maybe 10k. It's so bad. I don't know how anybody did that achievement. You guys who have that, you are true champs. Pardon me one moment. Felt the sneeze coming on. Okay. Question is only 18. Oh my god. Oh, hey, Melody. Welcome in. Melody, for once, someone noticed the different art in the background other than you. To get this perk, do they have to be at level 20? Is that part of it? Probably is, huh? Yeah, Veronica noticed.
Selling, buying, trading right here.
I sell to the nobility.
Okay, Melody. Let's see you later. What are you talking about? I was commending you for being you know, noticing things. For being perceptive. And note for I get a mail from my companion. Okay. I did say it was you, though. I said someone at first, and then I said it was you. I'm in Bastion at max level. Hmm. Done with Warden. I'm almost done with Necro. Ew, what, summon Bastion? I don't like Bastion either. I'm trying to just finish up things that are, like, close, but I don't know if I don't know if I can gain 2 levels with Bastion. So I do need to grind more subclassing stuff. I feel like I've been grindy enough today. He's the personality of a wet rag. He really does. He truly does. I said I was going to try and knock off companion quests. It's Isabel's turn. Borful, hey. Nice to see you.
Where will
How are
our
you doing
adventures
today?
take us today?
Borful's the reason I have any gold over on EU. He generously made a swap with me so I could fund giveaways over there. Rose Mackay. Okay.
Let's go.
Oh, Borful trying to win some of my money. It could happen. Borful wins all the money. Borful does seem to be lucky a lot. Actually, Boris is very lucky in this stream. I don't feel like Borful has won too many times recently. Pew Pew wins a lot here. Very lucky.
There she is. Who's that with her? He looks familiar. I can't believe the town guard didn't want to help us.
We'll keep looking, Lady Aurelia. I bet he's just laying low somewhere on the island.
What level is she? 8. Clearly have made a lot of use of Isabel.
I remember you. You helped Isabel during the Sapphire tourney. Oh, you do seem to catch me at my worst, I must say. I'm not hurt, no. Izzy must have told you what happened. I came here with a painter friend, Kiv Linders, and I thought our rooms were burgled a few days ago. Well, it turns out Kiv was the thief. Something just felt off. I asked a waitress about him, and she said Kiv was well known as a swindler. I went to his room to confront him, and we tussled. In fact, I tore his travel bag, and one of my earrings fell out. Then he took off running.
Your fortune was mostly made playing Splatter Day on Vandalia streams. Does she still stream? I haven't caught her streaming in like a super long time.
Nothing truly valuable, but Isabel gave me that ring with her
Long
family
break for
crest
health
all
reasons.
those
Ah,
years
that's
ago.
too bad.
I know it's important.
Skill
to her,
greater than
and
luck.
I really wanted to get it back, When I went to the town guard,
Oh, that's good to
they
hear.
just laughed at me.
But yeah, I mean, you got health reasons. Yeah, take your break.
I cannot believe you lost that ring, Aurelia. Hello, Captain Marceau. Funny to see you here.
Good to see you, Isabel. I know you're upset, but the thief may still be on the island. Perhaps more stolen goods fell from his bag as he ran.
That's a great idea.
I've heard good things about you, Traveler. I'm glad Isabel has someone she trusts by her side. Hopefully you can find the signet ring before the thief flees Stros Makai. Ah, apologies. I'm Marceau, a captain under the Valois Mercantile banner. I work for Isabel's folks. Thanks, Sai, I got thirsty. I came here to the inn for a drink and saw Lady Aurelia bawling her eyes out at the bar. I've worked for Isabel's parents for many years, yes. I've known both women since they were young, though I must admit, it's been some time since I've seen Lady Aurelia. Ah, look around, friend. Stros isn't exactly a bastion of philanthropic do-gooders. Good luck in your search. I'll stay with Lady Aurelia, ensure she stays safe.
Okay. I can't believe we're doing questy things. This is weird. This is weird for me.
Ugh, I can smell that from here. Is that hair grease? Ugh, figures.
Yeah, questy things. For the longest time, Lara, all I did on stream was like super sweaty stuff. Friggin' prog groups and sweaty PvP. Mixed in with occasional housing. Craft a candy provisioning item. Okay. Interact with Lyris. Guys, where can you find Lyris? Like, in the world? Any tips? I honestly can't remember where you would like just walk, you know, happen upon her. If it's not part of a quest. She's an ice reach? Oh, true. She would be like right at your house. You can get her as a house guest? Remember that. Main story. Would she just still be hanging out in the harborage? No, but she's your wife, so she lives there. Quite a catch there. Sai Sahan must be very, very jealous. In one quest, at least. I suspect she's just hanging out in the harborage, actually. I'll check in a minute. Take her by the Undaunted.
If he didn't hear it hit the ground, he was probably moving quickly.
No.
If he cut through here, he went to the docks. I can't wait to get my hands on that skeever.
Is anyone online? I'm like, I need to accept a duel from someone. How can I duel?
Ooh, sweet roll.
Gypsy, you're on?
I was right. He must have
Or
gone
where
for a
can I
ship.
find you?
Let's
I
ask
need to
around.
accept a
Maybe
duel
someone
from
saw where
somebody.
he went.
Monica, you're not online, unless you're hiding in offline mode.
I don't take bribes, I'm very busy, and before you ask, no, we don't ship thorn geckos in bulk. Listen, friend,
I see
Stroh's
your
is one of
friend
the
invite
busiest
there.
ports this
I'll
side of
get that in
Hughes
just a
Bane.
second,
Lots of
Gypsy.
folks come through here. But yeah, I saw Kivlinder's.
Thank you
Seems
for
the
you
sly
to me.
bastard has gone legit. He booked
Can't wait to
passage on the
kill me.
ship, working a job for Velwa Mercantile. Sure, he was on Didesi's ship, the Sensh's Heart. They sailed for Sedanine.
Drake, let's talk, my friend. I hoped this would be a quick trip to a distant port.
Guys, if you want to send me friend invites, I cleaned out a bunch of space in my friends list. I actually have room now to make friends with people.
I feel like we have to.
So if you
He's
want,
already
send me an
used
invite.
the signet to buy a passage on a boat. My parents' business is built on
Finally
their excellent
purged a bunch of people
Thank
who
you,
have
my
been
friend.
offline for
On
years
top
that
of
I
what
was
this could mean to my
like,
family,
maybe
I'm
they'll
just
come
so
back one
annoyed
day.
with
No.
Aurelia. I cared. When I gave her the ring all those years ago, it meant
Delete
a
Athena.
great deal.
Miriam made me show her that I hadn't deleted her off my friends list the other day. Tempting. You know, she's at the bottom of the list at this point.
Oh, no, he got away. Isabel, I'm so sorry. Are you going after that scoundrel?
Yes, thanks to my extremely
Oh, okay,
kind
Gypsy. I'm coming to the Way Shrine. We'll make
Aurelia,
this easier.
What am I going to do with you?
Then Grafita's invite. I think you have to challenge me, is the way this works. It says, accept a duel. I don't know if that means... That was quick, Gypsy. It's okay. When you want the PvP healer, it's like a test of like a healer build. Can you just sit there and get beat on and not die or run out of resources? Or do you need to kill the next 2 hours? Not even a build. Leveling subclass lines. That's funny. I'm squish. I'm very squish in this build. Thank you for the help. I appreciate it. Yep, I got that done. Craft a candy. Interact with Lyris. High Isle World Boss Daily. Did one of those with Leia the other day. She didn't run out of resources. Could have gone on forever. Those are fun. Alright, I'm gonna guess Lyris is still just hanging out in here. No, just Cadwell? Where's everybody else? I'm confused. Watch Leia accept challenges from people who are in your PvP guild. You're like, ah, poor suckers. Which chapter was it that Lyris was in? I can't remember. Is it Greymore? She could tank more than one person, though. I don't know. I guess that kind of is the key, especially in Cyrodiil when you're the healer. You know, be able to sustain damage from a couple people at once. Not for the life of me remember where I might actually find Lyris. Right, line of sight. I cannot stand there and take a burst after burst for more than one person. Not that kind of build. I think, I don't know if Snared is here. Snared had some crazy one-bar healer build for PvP where he's like, he's basically can just take a beating from everybody forever. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, that's right. I think he sent it to me on Discord. Yeah, here it is. If you're interested, it's like a Warden subclass PvP healer build. I don't have like a proper PvP healer build. I do play healer in PvP quite a bit, but I'm like, I kind of prefer to have like healing as an option, but be able to take care of myself when I need to and actually dish out some damage. Supposedly, you can find Lyris in Markarth. Or maybe I should just pour it into Ice Reach. Maybe that's easier. Say it all. Yeah, she's a good player. I know she does play healer a lot. I don't know if I ever noticed if she had any, like... Oh, do I have to go through it for Lyris to show up? Right, she's not at the beginning. I don't have the quest either. Oh, man, back to Markarth. I have no idea, guys. Yeah, I didn't know if she had any, like, build guides or anything. Oh, she has a website with builds? Okay. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. It's always tough to find, like, reliable people for PvP builds. Is this... That's the keep. This is the palace, right? Technically. remember at the end of Markarth where, like, you gather, you know, that thing that happens at the end of chapters where you gather up with, like, all the people you've met along the way? Where the hell does that happen in this chapter? Can't fucking remember. I've been lied to. The internet has lied to me. The internet is not allowed to lie. No, never. Ridiculous. Okay, here's oh yay, okay, we found her.
Good work, partner. It's always a pleasure to fight by your side. Don't worry, I'll stick around to raise a glass. Hey, initially?
Is Lyris seeing someone that you know?
There's Isabel fangirling. Okay, here we go.
Forget I asked. Where were we going next?
Cooking fire in here? Cooking fire, yes. Candy. As well. I thought this was a candy. Is it a cake? What counts as a candy? Is this a candy?
Need any help taste testing that?
Yes.
As a knight in your
Okay.
service, I am here and willing.
Alright, I need a world boss quest. 4 already? Alright, I'm gonna do a world boss quest. And I'm gonna swap games for a bit. We're gonna play around in an old retro style beat 'em up.
If you need, go to Shipwreck Shoals. I have no...
No need to worry about it.
I hate when it does this. Like, which world boss am I killing? Oh, thanks for the map markers that are still in town. You've made this super clear for me. Order fanatics. I have no idea which one that is anymore. This fucking map, man. I swear, if I port to the other side and it still doesn't show me a marker, I'm gonna lose my mind. Please, anything. Thank you. Okay. Finally at desk, done with the walk. Ah, yes. This one.
The pain. I've never felt anything like it.
I think I can solo this one.
I feel so weak. Thank you for getting me out of that horrible thing.
Made yourself protein coffee, or put protein powder in the coffee. You'd be back to bulking. You said you would be soon.
Thanks for freeing me.
Hollow sourdough on the side. Egg whites. Egg whites in the coffee? Dubious. No. Thought I was ready to go. I guess I'm waiting a minute. Just being less of a deficit, still in deficit. All of these, I don't know. I'm not familiar with all these workout things. No, I'm not. You know, I'm no gym rat. I don't know anything about it. Whoops. That's odd. Okay, that's a little weird. Sorry, I'm... Whoa! Playing with my sources a little bit there, like, for the next game I'm gonna play. It's like, I just set up a new, like, scene for it, basically, because it's all, like, 4 to 3. You know, it's, like, formatted for an old CRT. Hope this doesn't take forever. Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Death is the price of your defiance.
Put a big AoE right in my banner circle. That's amazing.
Be purged. The Ascendant Order shall triumph. Will not fail the Order.
Okay, this is a lot of damage. Sheesh. I don't think Isabel needs to be, like, alive for this. It's like the quest turn
We
in.
need you in the fight.
Hold on. Giveaway time. Alright, good luck, everybody. And it's gonna be Veronica. Well,
You were saying the games are rigged.
seems mildly rigged. Veronica, what would you like me to do with the gold? How? How indeed? Maybe a tank will help.
Blessings from my moon mother.
Send it to Gypsy? Alright. Gypsy, congrats. You're getting some money. You sending it, the rich get richer. Hey, Zareth. Wanna, like, do something, dude? Freaking hey. I can fight one of you. Oh, I don't have Breath of Life to heal him.
You even know how to fight.
Crossing.
Oh, you really could use some stamina.
Submit, or you will die.
That's a lot of AoE. What the hell? I'm like, swap bar, nothing happens. He's your mod, gotta pay him somehow. Oh, it's work for free. I don't have a burst heal. I never considered this in my build. I don't have Breath of Life to heal my companion with. I have no option to heal him with. You need to get paid? Alright, you might want to unmod yourself. I'm just, you know, just saying. Very low effort, you earned that 100k. Totally earned it. Maybe I should... Let's call the other guy. He's got slightly better gear.
Let's go find a problem to solve. And
As in he has gear that isn't all white. Like Seraph. Okay. Not one of those
I'm not
guys.
afraid of wounded prisons need fresh volunteers. The Ascendant Order shall triumph.
Oh, somebody else is here.
For the Ascendant Order.
What?
Pathetic weaklings. Fight!
No, live! No, they got stunned and dead. Okay. We need gossip, money, verbal validation, positive reinforcement. Any of that combo works. Okay, so like verbal validation and positive reinforcement will do. I need to just not die so quickly.
You'll serve the order.
Yeah, one of these guys down.
For the Magus and the Lord.
Do you even know how to fight? For the Ascendant Order.
Okay. One down. Now we're in a decent spot.
Can anyone spare a healing potion?
All too easy.
Hooray.
Fight for the ages.
Pew Pew, hey, welcome in. Pew Pew, I owed you some gold that I sent you earlier. Isabel. So congrats. You've been very
Where
lucky
will our
recently.
adventures take us today?
No gossip? I don't, not even local tea? Small town gossip is your fave? Live in like 40,000 people live in the town I live in, Veronica. It's not exactly small. I'm afraid I don't have any gossip. One of my best friends, his grandmother passed away this morning. Does that count as gossip? ESO hates you and I hate her. That's not gossip. That's so sad. Well, you know, don't ask me questions. Alright, did that do the thing? Yes, it did.
Vardenfell has always sounded...
I don't know why she has such good gear. Why'd I put this expensive helmet on there? Veronica's trying to steal your gold, Pew Pew. It didn't work. Tried to steal it and give it away to Gypsy. Started it? No, I did not. Okay, guys, I'm gonna switch games. It's a random time to do so. I normally try to work in hour blocks, but you know, here we go. We're gonna try something different today. Sorry, Beer Pew, you just missed the last one. I'm swapping out of ESO for the moment. We're doing a little variety. ESO launcher crashed, apparently. Perfect. Yep, sure did. Yeah, we're on hold for a second while I switch my like sources around here. Okay, hold on. See if this actually works. Okay, the menu screen not showing up correctly, but next we can go back to not being nice. I mean, you know, you can just go back to busting my balls more like you usually do. Shit. What are you playing? Do you pick your game for Thursday? What is it? Press A. I'm pressing A. What's your deal? Hold on. There we go. Detention? I've never heard of that. This is from 94. And so this is actually... This game is from like 2019, but it's done in a retro style, and there's an old NES game that's called what is up with you, controller? What is your deal? Oh, okay. Called River City Ransom. It's one of my favorite NES games, and this game is like the spiritual successor to River City Ransom from back in the 80s.
I don't know. That skeleton guy at the pawn shop said it was some really old video game about our first adventure together, but I have no idea how to play it.
Why would you buy something you can't play?
Well, he gave me a really good deal.
Hey, it's got Kunio on the label.
Atmospheric horror game set in 1960s Taiwan under martial law. Interesting.
We gotta find out how to play this thing.
Religious elements based in Taiwanese Chinese culture and mythology. Game invited players with unique graphics and gaming experience. Okay, sounds like the kind of thing you would play.
Plug it into the wall in an old school TV set. Good thing you're too poor to have a fancy new
This is gonna be a little weird because the aspect ratio of the game itself appeared to all be 3 to 4. But like the cutscenes are not.
Games are cool again now, don't you know that?
Are they?
You can be player 2.
Like a Ricky!
Actually, I think we both play as everyone and switch between characters before they die.
What? I don't want to die!
Relax, it's just a video game. Now start kicking bad guy butt.
Ooh, my outfit is hecka cute. Why don't I dress like that anymore?
I should really dye my hair blue again. And this is pretty rad. We should tell people about this game.
You think anyone's gonna care about a 25-year-old game featuring us and our boyfriends?
I don't know, maybe if they dress it up a little to feel more modern, like add a new intro, title song, some cutscenes, new translations.
Okay, yeah.
I've been to Taiwan. I've been to Taiwan. I spent some time there. Taiwan is cool. I would highly recommend as a vacation spot. If you're in Asia, stop in Taiwan. Taipei is a cool city. Kick, punch, back attack. Change character. See if that makes the cut. Okay, we should now be in the correct aspect ratio for my window that I created, I hope. Oh no, you guys can see my cursor. Get that out of there. Listen up, you two thugs. You two thugs are here because you broke the law. But in here, I'm the law. Oh man, yeah, got it? Got it. Welcome to your new home, cell 218. By the way, is Mamoru a classmate of yours? So what if he is? We're a couple of thugs. Ever since he started hanging out with you garbage hooligans, he's been acting bad himself. I will never forgive you for leading him astray. Now get in there. Hey there, new fish. Welcome to cell 218. In here, I'm the boss. If you want to stay healthy, do what I say. Any objections? I'm not letting you boss me around. Let's show him a nice cell 218 welcome, boys. Let's go. Uh-oh. I don't know if you guys ever played like old games like Streets of Rage or whatever. This is a beat 'em up style game in that vein. Ooh. Pick me, will you? NES was full of games like this. And Genesis. Love the original River City Ransom. Oh yeah, it was such a good beat 'em up. It was very unique amongst the beat 'em ups. Great game. I almost considered setting it up on an emulator and playing that before playing this, but I didn't have time. I figured this would fulfill my my desire to play some beat 'em up. Oh, so that other health bar was my other character's health bar, which I just like swapped. There, we're done. Teamwork. Attention looks like fun. Point and click. Guy's health is gray. Yeah, no, yeah, it's just the other character. You got some moves, alright. Fine, from now on, you're the boss. Damn right, punk. Teabag him? I don't think you can. I heard you're in here for pulling a hit and run on someone. No way, we'd never do something like that. Falsely accused, huh? Welcome to the club. There's a visitor here for you. Apparently we don't get no chairs in jail. Don't talk like that, Hiroshi. It's true. You're embarrassing yourself. It's just so unfair. How long are you gonna be stuck in here? Act like we chose to come here. You gotta break out and get back to school. What a crazy, what an insane statement. River City Girls 2. Yeah, there is a second one. So I got this one from Red Spectre during one of his code giveaways. And he sent it to me and I'm like, oh, hey, wait. This looks like a sequel to this old game I loved. He said he almost wanted to keep this code for himself. Aiki started acting like the new boss. And doing whatever he wants. That meathead. He wouldn't pull that crap with me around. And, spit it out, Hiroshi. Well, Misako is What's wrong with Misako? Well, she seems, really friendly with Dayaki since you left. Oh, Vorful, we're done with the giveaways for now. Haven't seen them doing anything together. I just, hear rumors, you know? Yeah, it's probably just a rumor. Forget I said anything. Those girls running around. That unfaithful. I believe I warned you this might happen when you, two started dating. I don't recall asking your opinion of my love life, Ricky. Narrate the dialogue, Gusto. Alright, time's up. Back to your cell. I heard another rumor, too. That someone at our school saw someone who looked just like you, Kunio. Someone who looked just like me. Damn. Someone must be impersonating me. That's who did the hit and run. They must have stolen your bike as well. I know you must want to break out of here, boss, but it's impossible. Gust popped in. You were summoned. And we feel really bad for you, but once you're in here, there's no getting out. Well, I can't just sit in here and do nothing. You really can't stand to be in here another minute, huh? Obviously. Not whenever I know whoever set us up is still out there, walking around free. Oh, we're in ads. Okay. We got your back, boss. We can help you. Get out. Just wait until tonight. Alright. It's impossible, but now they're gonna help. Okay, they're faking sick. Arg, it hurts so bad. Mommy, those cheapskate guards made us eat spoiled food to save money. And now my stomach's tearing itself apart. Hey, do you know what time it is? Quiet down in here. Gotcha. What are you doing? Let go of me. Run, Kunio! Get out of here! We're jailbreaking. Go clear your name and find whoever set you up. We're rooting for you. Man, those cell 218 guys turned out to be pretty nice. Arrest them! Oof. Beat up. Ow. Damn, can I get a club? You're beating my ass. That noise is gonna drive me crazy. Yeah, the alarm. Not caring for the alarm either. Let's get out of here. Please make it stop. Hold on a second. I'm gonna bring the volume down on the game for a bit here until this whining sound, this alarm sound decides to stop. Hiroshi, the heck are you doing here? I figured you two might try to escape, so I've been hiding up here just in case. Like Silent Hill, you like it? I don't know about that. Welcome back from the ads. Weird, but thanks, I guess. Let's get out of here. Okay. Should be enough. Should be the end of the alarm, I hope. Okay, there we go. Run! Not sus at all. No. Hold it right there. You two aren't getting away from us again. Geez, the old guy's pretty fast. And let's stop running and show him how tough we are. Let's go. Talking a lot of shit there. Damn. I like keep whipping with my jump kick attempts here. Damn, let me get a club. Sheesh. You know what, you're right, you can block. I forgot about block. One down. No, you done? There is a block. I forgot about block. Don't think this is over. I'll catch you yet. Alright, hopefully I get some health back. Right, we escaped prison. That was crazy. Good to be back. Yeah, but those prison uniforms will make it hard to blend in. Hiroshi's right. We gotta find new outfits. Or we get nabbed again. Why are we going to the high school? That seems like the worst possible place to go. Look, it's that fast old guard again. Fast is an understatement. How do you beat us here? He sure seems dedicated. You idiot, Hiroshi. He's not worthy of our praise. Let's hit the back gate. Maybe we can get in. Go punch that cop in the face. We have a few times already. You stay here, Hiroshi. You can be our lookout. What? That sounds boring. Let me come with you. They're gonna get their uniforms out of their lockers. True. I think, Hiroshi, if Takayami's already at the front gate, more guards could be all over. We need you to stay here and keep an eye out for us. Alright, fine. I'll whistle if I see any more. There's in the kitchen. Don't worry, I think we'll have plenty of opportunity to punch more cops in the face. Kunio, is that really you? Don't act so surprised, Misako. In fact, you should be happy to see me. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously. I was so worried. I heard you, got locked up, but how'd you get out? That's, not important right now. I need my school uniform. Know where it is? I don't know. Might wanna ask Dayaki. Into our classroom 3B and, need to go run. Errands now, I just remembered. See you around. That's slightly suspicious. Oh, pardon me. Sneezing a lot today. Smudged my glasses real quick. School uniform? I thought these guys were in their 30s or something. No, they're apparently like teenagers. Huh? It can't be you. What's the matter, guy? You look like you seen a ghost. Hey everyone, Kunio's back. Let's give him a real Nekutsu high welcome. Oh, here we go again. These guys don't have clubs. Oh, okay. Stomp on me when I'm down, huh? Oh, it's blocking. Hey. Get out of here. Oh, I can stomp on him. Nice, okay. Bastard. Students, the cops asked if the kids in their class was with the main character. Yeah. Makes me miss Double Dragon in the arcade days. That was another good one. Double Dragon. I have like this, when I was a kid, I had this like little, it was like Double Dragon only handheld. Do you remember those things back in like the 90s, early 90s? They were like handhelds, but they only played like one game and it was usually like grayscale. Turn right around for that guy. Not a weeb, clearly? No, I'm afraid not. Love the drop kick. They'll bring in weapons. I remember River City Ransom having lots and lots of like weapons you could pick up, kind of like Streets of Rage did, where you pick up baseball bats and stuff like that. Swap in. Yeah, they were twins for sure. Alright, let's go. Second floor, third floor. We're fighting our way to our classroom. That was like 3B or something. blocking. Ow. Yeah, you can play at that game. I'll stomp on you. Let's go. That was kind of the way these old games worked, though. Though this isn't technically an old game, but man, they didn't have very many different sprites. Takes too much space on the disc. Yeah, yeah. Like a whole game like Mario Brothers was only like 8 kilobytes or something. It's something crazy like that. Old games were tiny. Is that my school uniform? This guy literally stole our clothes. Wore a uniform in school? You hated it? I only went to public schools. I never had a uniform. It's supposed to be worn by the school's protector, right? You weren't around, so... Big talk from a loser like you. You look ridiculous wearing that. Watch your mouth. You want to get wrecked like... Hanaso High? Okay. Huh? What happened to my school? Wait, he goes to a different school? Okay, I'm confused. Multiple games fitting on 3.5, yeah, on a floppy, yeah. Went to Catholic private school for a bit. Luckily, I never had that situation. Public school was fine for me. Had to rough up their school a little. Don't you stare daggers at me like that? I did one of you a favor while you were locked up, Brunio. I took real good care of Misako. I'm so thankful I could cry. Hey, this guy's an escaped criminal from that hit and run, isn't he? We should be good citizens and alert the police. After we rough him up some first. Okay. Let's deal with your friend. Damn, you're good with the jump kicks. Okay. Ah, okay. Oh no! We've been defeated! Okay, well, that feels a little cheap. But it's back in this fight, but with full health. Ah, that's okay. You died. Yeah, I died. Oh, come on. Punched in the back of the head. Man, that, like, running elbow is messing me up. Also, I can't seem to get blocked to do anything. I'm down. Purple versus purple, let's go. I was jumping first. How many hits can this guy take? Yeesh. Your sister was a troublemaker and her antics landed all of you in private school? Oh. I have heard of that happening to people. Yeah, you didn't do well in the private school. It lasted a day in Catholic school. Yeah, me neither. School didn't have an ESO program. You failed grade 1 because your English wasn't very good. That does suck. They have different moves. It doesn't seem like a gypsy. They just have different health bars. They kind of seem like it's all the same moves. Public schools at ESL programs, just not the Catholic one. I mean, it makes sense in Texas for there to be a lot, you know, ESL support. Summer school and you're very English now? Yeah. Your English seems just fine. Feeling stylish as hell again in my school uniform. Okay, that's a weird sentence. Agreed. These outfits are much more comfortable. Now we can perform all of our attacks freely. Knew you would beat Daiki. He could never replace you, Kunio. Sounds like he replaced me pretty good in the boyfriend department when I was gone. Misako, what? No, that was just a rumor. I'd never date anyone but you. That's Eza hair? Yeah, it is kind of Eza hair, right? Blue hair. I want to believe you, Misako, but... Okay, enough. Huh? Do we really have time to deal with this chick? Like Daiki said, we're fugitives. You can't be just hanging around here. Hey, Lloyd. Welcome in. For a lot of private schools, ESL programs are often cost prohibitive. Just having colorful hair. The fuck is this? Lady Riot, we're playing a little this retro throwback game that I won from Red Spectre the other day. That's like a it's like a spiritual sequel to one of my favorite NES games. Yeah, beat 'em up side scroller. Riki, you don't even know what's going on with your own girlfriend right now. Huh? What happened to Kyoko? Well, Daiki took over this school when Kyono was away. Someone else took over Hanazo as soon as you were gone. That's what Daiki meant when he mentioned Hanazo. Damn, is my school really destroyed? Why are you asking me? I don't go there. To see with your own eyes. You buy me a game while I play it? I think that's the rule, right? I established now, if you gift me a game, I end up playing it on stream. Your hair has color. White is a color, right? Yeah. White is a very distinguished color, Lloyd. I don't know what to tell, but I got a little gray going on. A little bit. So, we've been in jail for all of 2 days, and both our schools are overtaken or demolished. Kind of fast, don't you think? That's true. Almost like someone was planning it beforehand. Anyway, let's head to Hanazo High. Damn, they have good squats, yeah. I mean, you know, those Asians know how to squat for reasons. And what about you, Misako? You coming with us? Me, why am I getting dragged into this? I mean, sure, I care about you, but... yeah, whatever. See you around, then. But, Boyfriend Dungeon, he played it. It's the stream vibe, okay? Probably gonna play it. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I did say don't buy me expensive games. Please use sales and cheap finds, preferably. Okay, fine. Hey, wait for me. Art time 3? Dated yourself with the white hair? Hey, you know, some people develop white hair when they're still pretty young. Oh my god, I think I feel like I've seen this game before somewhere. Maybe not the third one. Did you play one of these on stream? Art time? The game looks so funny. It lately, don't worry, I'll refund you. Yeah, we played 2 hours of it the other day. On Saturday. Soccer, join the crew. Oh, there's Boyfriend Dungeon. Everyone, I can't bring yourself to buy it. I swear I've seen it somewhere before, and it looks insane. Alright, kids, end of the line. It's this guy again. This old guy really won't give up. A little old for your gang, isn't he? He's just a friend, a very old friend. No, clearly not a cop. Looks like Gramps won't be letting us pass through here. Enough with the old man Gramps stuff. Turn yourselves in before I... Father, no! Mamoru, what are you doing here? Hey, let go of me. Run! Be free! Are you still... Oh, this is the bad influence kid. Are you still hanging out with these thugs, boy? Malady, I'm not sure when we're gonna get boyfriend dungeon time in. Alright, maybe we'll start that in like a half an hour and get an hour in right now. Well, what about after the ads in a half an hour? We'll get in an hour of boyfriend dungeon. I don't want to have to push it all the way to like next Saturday. He's been framed. You let go of me right now, boy, or I'm telling your mother. Now hurry, get out of here. We're on the run. I spent too much time. Yeah, I really did, Veronica. I really, really did. Your school really is a dump, huh? No, it's been destroyed. Freaky, is that you? Dude, what a relief. No working my butt off. What's going on here? As soon as you were arrested, Ryuta from Class E took over the school. He and his goons wrecked the place. And even worse, he forced us to do work. I've never worked a day in my life, so it's been pretty traumatic. And not just as Hanazo kids, but they're even bringing over people from Neketsu and beyond. Work? What are you babbling about? Yeah, at the amusement park on the edge of town. It's a way less magical place when you're doing work all day. And worst of all, Ryuta takes half of our paychecks. What is going on? Does he think he is? A third Pompadour child. Yeah, seriously. They say Ryuta gives his money to some mysterious boss who's hoarding all of our paychecks for himself. Can you find out who's behind this and beat them up for me? Nobody makes Nobu work and gets away with it. I mean, it seems like they have. I like how they even replicated, like, the glitchy sprite up here. It was a good idea to take out those support pillars. Doesn't the school kind of, like, need those to stay up? What am I, an engineering student? Maybe you'd have told us to. Wreck stuff, so that's what we're doing. Hey, aren't you from Neketsu High? How'd you get in here? Oh, jeez. And meat in the stomach repeatedly. Countered. Okay, not sure how that worked. That guy just spit. Moving on. Even more pompadours. I don't know, it's the hairstyle of the day here, apparently. Okay, cool. Why'd you punch me out of the air? Oh, it appears we've got some new moves now that we changed clothes. Get him, Sako! Slap the shit out of him! I don't know what kind of hair these guys got going on. It's multicolored. What the heck was that? Get slapped. I love her shin kicks. Or is it nut kicks? Wait, did I come in from this direction? Wait. I came in from the other side. Oh, left. Kind of love to be able to see my character a little better. Get out of here. More? Good job, Misako. What? How can I say my name? I get tricked into saying my name? How much for that trick? I don't know. How are you gonna pull it off? You're gonna have to trick me into doing it. Never worked so far. Get kicked in the face. Five bits. That's not gonna do it. Hey, that's my move. blocking, but nothing happens. Okay. Sandwich acquired. Sandwich. Sure what I'm gonna make. Just gonna make some pasta. What the heck? Trying to block, I end up turning around and letting him kick me in the back. Perfect. Oh. Alright. Get out of here. I do like a good sandwich. Because I never keep bread in the house. I never keep lunch meat in the house either. Except for occasionally I'll buy like salami and I just snack on it. Not in a sandwich. I just like eat it with some cheese. I think that's like one of my favorite lunch meats. Salami is delicious. Would go out with you, Rakuda. Ryuda? I didn't know you were such a comedian. Isn't your face already funny enough? Grr. I have a very handsome face, thank you. Mommy cracker cuts you eat on townhouse crackers? Yes, very good. I like a townhouse cracker. Nice and buttery cracker. Don't have lunch meat on hand either. Been so nice to you lately. Even if you scream now that Ricky of yours isn't here to save you. Oh yeah? Think again, loser. No actual butter in it. Yeah, yeah, probably not. But it is like, I don't know how they pull it off, but it seems very buttery. Ricky, get behind us. I need to take out the trash, and by that I mean this walking dumpster head. Stop insulting my looks. They're dignified. Lots of people have said so. Whatever. The school is about to collapse anyway. Not before I teach you a lesson. Are there no teachers at these schools? Crap, we're down to like low health. Okay. Sure, school's collapsing. Great. Come on, Misako, don't get your ass beat. Aha, I timed the jump. That is... Get off! What the hell? I need this guy. Damn. Good, one down. Oh no, he's. I thought he was down. Is there another one? Can I? Alright, Misako. Jeez. Okay. Get out. Okay, like one time I'm gonna lose. No! Son of a bitch. You seen those apple pies that is made with Ritz for apple? You might like that abomination? No, I don't know what that is. You got like 12 minutes until we're supposed to swap games and finish up with a little margarine is just oil, but it tastes buttery. True. Hydrogenated oils. Alright, go back to full health. This should be no problem now. Got knocked down by the building. Perfect. Get up! Wow, I'm getting destroyed this time. I lasted like the whole fight last time on like no health at all. But you were very productive. What'd you get done? Shit, give me a freaking second here. Bitch. Dude, get slapped. Things? Well, that's good. I have things to get done after stream. First, eating. Hey, alright, we're down to the last one. Oh, of course, they always come back. What's up with that? I guess we gotta focus on this guy. Keep hitting, like, jumping and hitting the wrong button for some reason. What the hell? Man, these boss fights in this game go on forever. I wish they showed me how much health this guy had. Really, really like to know. Lord. What is that? Oh! Finally. Please stop hitting me. I'm sorry. I was wrong. The song is bop. You know, I like the synth, the old synth soundtracks. What a wimp. What happened to Mr. Handsome Tough Guy?
Totally scheduled fun.
You really thought you could replace me? Heart Ray, hey, welcome in. Oh, I just realized I forgot to unpin this message. Malady, I see that. Whoops, I still have the giveaway message up. It did get me to glance at my phone. What was my idea? Shinji from the motorcycle gang, Blue Emperor, told me to wreck the school. Shinji? So I had no choice, see? He threatened me with money? And you know how much I like money. I've heard Shinji's hot, even the head, not the head, even the head guy, yeah, either. Rude timing, yeah. Behind him is the entire, Sanwa gang. Sanwa gang? I don't know who they are. I just heard Shinji say that name once. Where is Shinji now? Make him talk, Misako. Send in the girl to kick him in the balls. The amusement park. It's probably there right now. Threatened, yeah. Threatened with money. That amusement park Nobu was talking about. You guys still out here? Come on, let's Get to that park and beat Shinji up. Of course, me and my friends to do work, and that's the worst thing you can do to a teenager. So you're joining us? Yoko, of course. I can't stand being separated from my adorable Rikipu. Yoko, join the crew. Alright, we're up to 4 people now. Oh, hey, we're immediately fighting. Okay. Why didn't you, like, hit button? Okay, now there's throws. Cool. Indeed. Okay, running headbutt. Okay, alright. Ads coming in 2 minutes. I get through this section here and save. And we'll swap up games. I love when they stand right on top of each other. Okay, that's Risaku from school. Don't hit me, I'm sorry, sir. It's just taking a 5-minute break. No, 2 minutes. 1. What are you so afraid of? Wait, you know someone who looks exactly like me? Sorta. He comes here sometimes to talk to Shinji. What's his name? Ken, I think. Yeah, that's what Shinji was calling him. Ken. Where's Ken now? I don't know, but I just saw Shinji at the Ferris wheel. Please, don't tell him I was taking a break. Fighting again, but let's save and quit here.
What's this? A brand new game? Well, sorta, yes.
Oh, hey, threatened. Threatened with money is still pretty funny. All right, ads are coming in 30 seconds. I'm gonna run the ads now. I'll set up the other game in the background in the meantime, and I'll be right back. Can't set up the sources when I'm in the be right back screen. Okay. All right. Now I will actually be right back. All right. We're back. Let's a good. All right, Malady, I hope you're here. All right, chat, you're driving. Tell me what you want. Let's check our phone. Can we make a leather jacket? Let's try it. Okay. The best jacket. Don't at me. All right. Cool looking jacket. Yeah, we're mixing up our style. So, how is the barbecue? So romantic, right? You win or none of your business. Let's just go with you win. I knew it. Honestly, I consider my job here done. You've met some great folks, gone on some dates. I think I can back off and let you do your thing for the rest of the summer. Is that okay? Or sure, or more dates, please? Do we want more dates, or are we okay on our own? I feel like we've met plenty of people. One? Okay. Cool. Now we can just be normal friends and cousins. Phew. His job is done. Jonah. If you ever wanted, I could show you some surfing spots. Sounds fun, or you surf? I mean, he mentioned that before, right? This guy's just hard up for cash. Or do we want to try surfing? I don't know how that works. We go surf. Maybe he didn't. He just said he was at the beach a lot. Surf. Verona's got decent waves most mornings. Either way, I hope your summer in VB is the best. Thanks. Come to the beach sometime if you feel like it. Okay? No more messages. Alright, we still got possible date with Sunder. I don't know where that plane feels like it's flying down the road. There's this is annoying Eric's shop, right? Okay, hold on. Find time in your busy love life to stop by. Buy something if you like, or not, whatever, I guess. Eric is butthurt. He doesn't have a job, so he's not like a surf instructor or anything. True. He finally backed off. Yeah, I think he finally got the point, huh? Okay, so it's like materials. Alright. I'll text you later. Oh god. Maybe he didn't. Maybe he didn't get the point. Nope, nope, there is a date over here. Airy Docks. Welcome. Lighthouse keychain. This might be, maybe this is a gift for someone? Alright, I feel like it's a gift. Suggests he's being more polite. Yeah, maybe. Hopefully. He was very annoying. Okay, I think that was a gift, so... Alright, we've got date at the beach. For... Still got a date with him. There was something to buy here. Hamburger. Stick. Ammo jackets. Could visit him at the beach? Okay. What's that, or take a stroll in the dungeon? We probably have to go over here and do this to, like, unlock him as an option as a weapon to use. You arrive at the beach and see lots of surfers enjoying a windy day. After some squinting, you see a particular surfer out on the water waving at you. Alright, we'll wave back. See the surfer make a beeline towards you, ignoring the waves. You think he's smiling. Sooner than seems possible, he's jogging towards you, dripping with salt water. It's Jonah. Love the dunge. I hate the phrase dunge.
Hi.
Ew, glad I caught you. I was just about to take a break anyway. Can I get you a beer? Or something, or sure. Whoa, Jonah. Yep, Jonah. Or something. Gives you a small smile and buys drinks from the guy with a cooler passing by. The can is cold against your palm and already sweating from the heat. Delicious. So it's another beautiful day, huh? I get, yep. Or, I guess so. We're already struggling for conversation. Yep. Both sit quietly, look out over the beach as the waves roll in.
Sorry.
Ah, dang. Awkward silence again. Sorry, eh? Thought of all kinds of questions to ask you, but they're gone now. Poof. Maybe it's because I lost my job, but I don't feel like I'm thinking so clearly these days. I kinda don't want to think at all. Maybe it sounds dumb, but I just want to listen to the waves. You lost your job, or you seem smart to me, or I hate small talk. Ask about his job. You seem smart to me doesn't ring true. One or two. I'm gonna go
Yeah.
Yeah, it was really sudden too. Like, one day everything's stable and the next you don't know how you're going to eat. I worked at a grocery store and I was fired for turning into my axe form, basically. Weird, harsh, or dangerous. Harsh? I thought people were into this weapon thing. Harsh? I know, right? It's not like I did it to threaten anyone. The kid in the checkout line was asking his mom all kinds of questions about weapon people. And it was clear the kid was weapon curious. The mom didn't know what to say. So I just turned into an axe for a second, you know, so it'd feel normal and he wouldn't feel so alone. Like that. See, not a big deal, right? Right? At least I thought so. Or it's just part of who I am. But his mom complained to the manager and said I scared them, so there went my job. Oh well, more time for surfing and thinking. Or, not thinking. You said maybe I could join you in the dungeon sometime, right? I'm down. I'll let you know. He nods and sips his beer, looking out over the ocean. I have to wonder about our friendship, though, in the long term. He's pretty. Veronica's a fan. Heavy attacks sweep you strongly left or right towards enemies. Okay? Because I really wish I didn't have to do violence to anything or anyone. It's like, why is it only doctors who swear to do no harm? Why isn't that everyone? Guess he said you've been dating some weapon folk, but you seem so soft and vulnerable. How can you trust them? I mean, us, weapon people. We're made to hurt things. I have to fight. I have to, I follow my heart, or I don't completely. I follow my heart. His lips quirk up self-consciously. I guess weapons have a certain raw sex appeal, but I totally understand if you eventually decide we can't be like besties. We can just work together. To be honest, I wish we lived in a world where I never had to be an axe at all. But it's cool, or I get it.
Huh?
I get it. You do? I didn't think someone who went to the dungeon so often would understand, but I guess it's nice to have more options for making cash, even if they're violent ones. Jonah empties his bottle and stretches, looking out over the water. Well, I'm gonna get back in there. Let me know if I can help chop stuff.
See ya.
He waves and turns, trekking his surfboard back into the waves. You head home. You up? Oh, we're getting a you up text from Valeria. Oh. You up? Morning or new phone? New phone doesn't make a lot of sense. Valeria's turn to be thirsty. Morning. I want to see you again, but I need to think. Let's just dunge for a while. Let's cut, or thumbs up, or whatever. Let's dab things. Thumbs up. Hey, you know, I feel bad I was so negative when we talked. I hope I didn't bring you down. Aims her speed? Yeah. It's fine, or you didn't. Oh good, I'm glad. I'm gonna show my brighter side next time, though. In and out of the dunge. It's a bit. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, we're going a little longer than I intended. 2? Okay. I don't know yet. Okay, no pressure. Live by the sword, die by the sword, which I guess is a saying about marriage. Okay. Oh, anyway, have a good day. Oh. This thing actually a gift? Yeah, okay, well, it was a gift. We've got pizza and a lighthouse keychain to give to people. Okay, so we still got Sunder. Got 2 shops. Uh-oh. It's Valeria and Isaac here, it looks like. Pizza's probably for Jonah. He seems chill. Yeah, you know what? That's probably a good call. Going on here. Find Valeria and Isaac relaxing together. Depends on my mood, of course, but perhaps with brie, walnut, and rosemary waffles I had a few summers ago. Probably mostly butter, so I bet it was from a very happy cow and freshly churned that day. And you? Tough call. I'd say the pork ribs I had on a street corner in New Orleans, probably. I just can't resist a bit of spice.
Hey!
What about you? What's the best thing you've ever eaten? It was home cooked, it was fancy, or it was sweet? One, it was home cooked. You describe one of your favorite food-based memories. You helped your family all day with the meal until the whole house smelled like it. You feel a brief wave of homesickness just thinking about that day. When you describe it to Isaac and Valeria, you feel yourself blushing. That'd be perfect. Thanks for sharing such a lovely memory with us. Sounds like a big commitment, but at least it's one with a payoff. Maybe we should meet for a cheese and wine plate sometime to compare notes. I'd love that. Come by the studio anytime. Just be careful not to get paint on your suit.
Right.
Absolutely. See you then.
Ciao.
Home cooked food is the best? You know, generally. Nice seeing you both. You all go your separate ways. Okay, your two, our 2 love interests are friends, apparently. In here. Oh yeah, this is the theater where everything is super expensive. I feel like these are gifts too, right? The concert, opera, ballet tickets are gifts for people. What is this, a triangle date? I mean, it kind of seemed like it for a second. Alright, let's go to the dungeon. Should we try out Jonah the Axe? Maybe we can start at 5. Now we'll start at 1.
Deep breaths. Be as water.
Give me cash. Oh. Combat is cute. The combat is not bad. Let me bring the volume down. I just realized it was like quite loud there. The sound effects anyway. The combat is like a mix of like, it's got, yeah, like this part, it's kind of got some like bullet hell kind of elements going on. Okay, alright. I kind of missed Valeria's, like, dodge mechanic, where it, like, confused enemies when you dodged away from them momentarily. That was kind of handy. Where's that boss monster? Is it in... I don't know if this is going to be a long run. I feel like the dagger is a better weapon for at least my experience in here. Go, puppy. I think I definitely do enjoy that there is the combat part of this game. Sit together on the edge of the fountain, watching the water flow. Would you like to offer a gift? Alright. I'm gonna go with you. I'm gonna go with you, Mal. I think the pizza, he's gonna love the pizza. Right? He seems like a guy who could just pound a pizza. Oh, no, he refused it. I don't think you meant that for me, did you? No, no, you keep it. I find even just the sound of the sea. Oh, you know what? Maybe the lighthouse keychain was for him. I mean, he is the guy who loves the water. Maybe that would have made more sense. Can't imagine being indoors most of the time. It seems so sad and restrictive. Claustrophobic or be free? Yeah, crazy. I would have thought for sure he'd eat a pizza. Claustrophobic? A little bit, I guess. Maybe that's why most jobs stress me out. Even construction workers have to be indoors a lot of time. Bleh. At least the dungeon has lots of open spaces, huh? Room to swing me as much as you want. That's the second time we offered someone a gift and they were like, nah, no thanks. Pass. Level 3. How is it hitting me? It was just like a clothes shop in here? Oh. I will come back there, because it, like, if you go in there, you, like, end up skipping a floor. Oh, get out of my... Ow! Get out of my way! Whoops. Oh, what a cute kitty. Meow. You?
Hi.
Oh, hey, what are you doing here, little guy? You with my friend Tank? Are you lost? I was originally talking to the sculpture, but you're a cute kitty too, huh? The cat rubs up against Jonah's leg, purring. Oh, thanks, buddy. You be safe in here. Dungeons are dangerous. Want to join us, kitty? Or he really likes you. I feel like we gotta take the cat with us, right? Come with us, you mean? Wait, is he a weapon? Cat sniffs and runs away, tail firmly in the air. You never can tell what's going on with cats. You just have to enjoy the moment. Kind of like surfing, or dungeon crawling, or anything in life, I guess. But let's enjoy the moment right now, huh? One level down, 1,000,000 to go. I somehow doubt there's 1,000,000 levels. Other set of stairs. Okay, I didn't want to miss the chance at any extra loot stuff. Getting much better at this slightly, Storm. Slightly. I improved a lot by using a controller instead of the mouse and keyboard. Storm, I was lurking a bit in your last stream where you were playing the Teddy's Haven, which looks like another, like, it reminded me of a card shop game. How you're, like, running a store and, like, ringing people up and stuff like that.
Ah.
It looked pretty fun. Seems you're worthy to shop at the heart of Verona. Yeah, what do you... Okay. Yeah. Okay, these are gifts. These are gifts, but they're too expensive. Fantasy Story Sim, playing it right now, and it's amazing. It did look like fun. They're too expensive. We'll have to remember those are there. Storm, when is your next upcoming stream? Streaming during the week this week? You've been doing that, right? Oof. Assassin's Creed tomorrow. Very nice. I'll be there. I'll stop in. It's been a while since you were playing the first one, you said, right? Oh, taking my book. It's been a long time since I've seen the first one. It's like a classic game now at this point. Jonah happily melts into a chair, stretching. These are so relaxing. I wonder if there's like a magical spell put on them. They're not even on, or relaxation enchantment. AC on Tuesdays, nice. Oh, yeah, Assassin's Creed. Animal Crossing, yeah. Assassin's Creed, Lady Riot.
Yeah.
Who knows what's possible in this dungeon, right? But probably just association from times I've relaxed before. Feels good either way. We both enjoy a massage. When it's over, he doesn't get up. Do we have to go now? Couldn't we extend this break a little longer? Take your time, or I'm bored. Yeah, very different titles. I've never played Animal Crossing. It was like all the rage years ago during COVID, right? Yeah, very chill game. Enjoyed it for about a year straight. Yeah, I never had that one on the Switch. Just a few more minutes. He yawns and stretches out a bit before finally standing. There we go, back to it. Cash for us. Dodge, dodge. Of Animal Crossing. I feel like that was like a big phase for a lot of people, and then it's like, you know, people still talk fondly about it, but like no one plays it anymore, right? Yeah. Fire. Played several of the Animal Crossing games, original GameCube. See, I don't remember it from like back then. I never had a GameCube though. Wild World, New Leaf, City Folk, New Horizons, Pocket Camp. Still playing Pocket Camp? What is that? Bike helmet. A gift. New Leaf, City Folk, and New Horizons. Yeah, I've never played any of them. I didn't even know there was that many of them. Level 5. Go. Go boss fight. Oh, I shouldn't have done. Damn, a second time I did that. I gotta go trying to heavy attack into it when it gets tied up. I'm just doing it the wrong way, I think. Oh, okay. Alright. Whiff. Oh, we got fast all of a sudden. Phone crabs. Hey, phone crabs is a pretty weird enemy. Unprotected phone sex, yeah. Boo. Various booing. Oh, so like checkpoint, I can go leave if I want to. Let's just keep going. Usually just go until we die. Doesn't take forever. Look at this. This level is when everything starts like hitting harder, but it takes a lot more hits to kill everything. How do they hit? Seem like I need a break. Okay. Get an ice cream. Score. Great idea. And like years since I had a strawberry ice cream. It's almost nostalgic now. He grabs 2 strawberry cones and passes you one. Guys, what are your favorite ice cream flavors? He wants you. I don't know, maybe. How's your summer in VB going so far? Is it what you expected? So many nice people, or it's going so fast? Love vanilla, but strawberry is a close second. Mint chocolate. I also am a fan of mint chocolate chip. Has always been like my favorite. No, I don't mind like chocolate with some peanut butter in it of some kind is always good. Pistachio. My very first job I ever had when I was like 14 was at a Baskin Robbins, and like it was like hazing thing to get new people to eat pistachio ice cream because it's gross. I don't know. Maybe I would like it now, but I didn't like it at the time. Maybe 2. All right, going so fast. Heavily dislike chocolate, caramel or pistachio. Man, pistachio lovers in the house. Pistachio ice cream is yummy. Alright, maybe I'll have to try it again. I don't mind pistachios. You love peanut butter and chocolate together swirled in with vanilla. Pistachio ice cream is fabulous. Pistachio is good. Okay, everybody loves pistachio. Maybe quit being such a picky weasel. Jesus. Good lord. Veronica insulting me and deleting her own messages again like I can't see them. Every summer seems to go faster though than the one before it, huh? The days are long, the weeks are short. You remember the first time you had ice cream and how long it seemed to last? Compare summertime memories from years past. Try to make each moment last while we have them together. You lick last bits of ice cream from the stick and Jonah slides comfortably into your hands. Don't like artificial strawberry. Your favorite is Moose Tracks. All right, here's a hot take, guys. If Ben & Jerry's like ice cream is good, but their pints have too much like other shit in them. There's too much solid stuff in Ben & Jerry's. I don't know. You guys ever try one of like the core ones where it's got like a whole solid core of like fudge or something? Those seem insane to me. This man dying. I kind of sounded like it, right? Oh no. actual real strawberries is the best. I don't know. Wouldn't be a thing. Obviously not a thing I would pick for myself. Why are you running from me? Crazy ass. Oh, he trapped me. I have no heals left. That's perfect. Like the brownies and the vanilla, love pralines and cream. Also pineapple coconut. I've never even like heard of that before. Just a brick. You're not wrong, yeah. Pralines and cream. What is praline again? Is that's like kind of like toffee, right? Praline is a candied nut. Okay. Okay, this might be the end for us, guys. This is a lot of bullet hell. Four ones are hard to eat, but I like the mix-ins in your ice cream. I don't mind some mix-ins. I just think like Ben and Jerry's in particular is just over the top. I don't know. If I get like a pint of ice cream, I usually get, what is it? A Talente like gelato. That's like my... I do like good coffee ice cream also. I love coffee. Talente is delicious. Yeah, it's so good. Dangerously good. Love Cold Stone cream flavor with Butterfinger and Golden Grams mixed in. I've never been to a Cold Stone creamery.
Good one.
Well, that was fast. That was fast. There wasn't a lot I was gonna get done with that sliver of health I had left. Ironically, don't really like nuts or crunch, but one of your favorite memories is having pralines and ice cream with your grandmother. So it was just good still so good. Candied pecans, that's what I thought. Like a pecan. They do that because that's what people like. Yeah, I guess they do. Butter and brown sugar, southern style. Coffee ice cream. Yeah, I love a coffee ice cream. Or like tiramisu ice cream. I've had a couple of those that are pretty freaking good. Check your phone. Okay, we're checking the phone. Jonah, hey, I got a new job. Rats. No, Veronica got me with the debated. In New Orleans, they say pralines or yeah, I don't know. I've heard it before. Steady income's gonna be nice. Meet me at Brava and I'll treat you to dinner. Oh, sure seems to be the only option. Alright, we've got another dinner date opportunity. Pray, haha. Pray, purr. Like they say, Nolans. Yeah, Norlands. I don't get that pronunciation personally. It's kind of weird to me. Gifts. Teddy bear. Right, we'll make the gift. I don't know who that's for. Who would want a teddy bear? That drawl, yeah, the drawl. As you would never know from speaking to me, but my sister and mom have sweet southern accents. We got like 10 minutes. Jonah might like a teddy bear. I kind of think he's the lighthouse, but the lighthouse keychain. Because he's so into the ocean. It's New Orleans. I've never been to New Orleans. I would like to go. Sometimes we'll slip into it if you're tired, the accent. No, I'm like, I spent limited time, well, I've spent a lot of time in the South, and I lived in North Carolina and also West Virginia for some years, but I never really picked up the accent. Guys, do I have a Massachusetts accent? Please don't say yes, because I think they're fake. There could be more than one for each, I think. I don't know. I think you can give them more than one. I'm gonna go back. We only got like 10 minutes left. I'm gonna go back in the dungeon for a minute here. No, I don't, Veronica. Give me a break. Let's go straight to 5. Let's see what happens. Blondie might like the lighthouse. Yeah, with him liking water, right? A clip to your accent. You don't know what what a Massachusetts accent sounds like? They're fake. I mean, you must have heard a fake Boston accent in a movie before. They're terrible, you
Verona
know?
Mall has seen better days, huh?
Imagine Matt Damon or Ben Affleck in a movie. It's intense even. Stop it. Crazy. It's crazy talk. Boston accents. Even I find Boston accents to just be insufferable. It's nice to stretch out after a long session of stabbing monsters. When I'm a dagger, I'm more focused, but more tense. You enjoy it though, right? Or does it hurt? Also really gruff New York accents, just, yeah, I don't know. I couldn't even fake a New York accent anymore, and I grew up in New York.
Mm-hmm.
1, yeah, I went with 1. Of course, why do you think I'm here? The pay isn't that great. He nudges you playfully and sits on the fountain's edge. Would you like to offer a gift? Yeah, I grew up on Long Island. What do you think? Teddy bear? Pizza? The name of the game you're playing sounds much more exciting than what I'm seeing on the screen. The game's actually fairly fun. I don't know if any of these are her speed. Yeah, I don't I don't know. I don't think any of these are for her. Secret soft person? Should we find out? Sometimes your Texas accent procs. Borful, this one was gifted to me by Malady. She enjoys... Chat enjoys watching me play these dating games for some reason. Alright, let's try it. Nope. Now you can keep that. Thanks anyway, though. She did not like that at all. You sit together in companionable silence. Thanks, that was nice. My life could use a bit more peace. Now I'm ready to head back in. Yep, she rejected it entirely. Gonna call your significant other a boyfriend and see what Raptor thinks. Give me the money. Thank you. I'm much better with the dagger than I was with the axe. That roll confusion thing is like super handy. Every time you roll, you stun all the enemies. To be honest, he ignores you. Well, you know, he knows when you're joking or being not serious, I would imagine. Hey, baubles. Rice. Raspberry liqueur. Every time your partner gets a text, I asked if it's his girlfriend texting. He's never amused. Silver ring. That sounds like a gift. Guys, I gotta raid out shortly and go, you know, like eat food like a human being. Anybody have any raid target suggestions? No. Raspberry liqueur sounds like it's for the fuckboy. What do you mean, Eric? Mr. Annoying? Is that who you mean? Probably. Marzin's playing Dune? Okay. Suggestion? I have rated Marzin a few times recently. I'll take a look too. Not Eric. Dancy Pants. Oh, yeah. Sunder. Oh, yeah. Oh, you want to play Minecraft too? Nah, I've avoided it thus far. Oh. I missed snoozing the ads. Alright, well, I'm gonna go for a few more minutes anyway. Ice cream. Want some? It'll be my treat. Alright. Picturing more of a VR kinky game rather than a game like this. I'm sure the game is still fun though. VR. I don't know if it'd be me playing VR kinky stuff on stream. let's get Chuckle Fudge. Maybe I should indulge too. Tastes like summer. Or at least the idea of summer. Summer here in Verona Beach is a bit too much. If we were outside, this would probably melt before we could even eat it. Where would your ideal summer vacation be? Finish your ice creams, debating the best places to spend the summer. Would you like to offer a gift? We were talking about raiding burrito and got hit with an ad. Yeah, that does happen, huh? I was trying to raid out before their ads hit, but that didn't happen. Jason's playing Ate Everything. Let's see. Burrito playing Minecraft. Can't believe you're still hyper fixated on Minecraft after so many months still. Well, you know, if it's stuck. I don't think we have any gifts for her. I think we have any gifts. Guess we gotta get back to work. I can feel a sugar rush coming on. Oh, thanks, Lloyd. Thanks for lurking. Yeah, I want to at least, like, die in this dungeon. It shouldn't take too long. Oh, challenge. Speaking of. Okay, alright. Yeah, that stun when you roll, very useful. It's complete. Alright, Veronica, we'll see you later. And welcome back from the ads, guys. Stick around, I'm gonna probably get murdered here. Gourmet cupcake recipe. Alright, we've been finding lots of, oh, she said nice find there. Maybe the cupcake is for her. What the heck? I tried to unmute it from the ad and just had it just had it at minimum volume. Yeah, like if you like reload tabs or you've got other tabs at different volumes, Twitch gets all fucking weird about it. Don't worry later, you didn't miss much. We're still just here in the dungeon. We had a chance to give Valeria another gift, but I really don't think we have anything that she wants. Whoa. Three of the 5 options are not happen unless someone agrees to let them come kill, let you kill them in Zero. Yeah, good luck with that one, right? People are not likely to just be like, sure. You know, it makes that more, you know, it's made all the more difficult by the fact that Cyrodiil is fucking enormous. Where you going? You're worth $100. Hey, shortcut. Arcades are romantic, in a way.
Huh.
Machines become outdated almost as soon as they're made, you know? They're ephemeral, always replaced by something newer and better. Valeria leads you to a love tester. Here, let's try this one. It's one of the older ones. I think it uses skin conductivity. That's exactly right. The love tester device has 2 metal rods. Valeria stands in front of one.
Yeah?
Well, are you brave enough? This will tell us what our future looks like. Touch the love tester, or I know our future. One? Alright, we're trying it out. The machine lights up and beeps as if it's calibrating. I'm thinking about you and how cute you are. Machine suddenly sparks and starts smoking. There's a few ways to interpret that, but I'll take it as a good sign. We're just too hot for this rickety old thing to handle. Valeria leans in and kisses you softly. Oh, wow. Eventually, the kiss ends. Guess we have to get back to work, huh? We can't scandalize the monsters. Valeria sighs dramatically.
I'm lurking over here.
Oh, thanks for the lurk, Lloyd. Have a good meal. Make something good. I'm about to do that myself. Actually, if we get an elevator at the next floor, I might just quit out of here and get the raid going. Didn't mean to be on this long. I meant to wrap up at 6. So much stronger with the dagger. I want to see what's through the shortcut over here, though. Oh, challenge. Okay. Minor extra prize. Okay, I'm exiting out after this. I think there should be an elevator out of here. Save and quit here? I'm not sure. Well, there's one way out of this place.
We took a risk, but it was worth it.
Leveled up a couple of times. I definitely do the best with the dagger so far. Valeria is a winner. Alright, guys. It's time to get out of here. We're gonna go raid Burrito. Yeah, she is. I like Valeria. Oh, thank you for getting the raid messages there. If you've got a sub, you can use the top raid message. If not, use the bottom one. Burrito is playing some Minecraft at the moment. Also plays a lot of ESO. Esbeth, have a good evening. Lady Ride, see you later. Malady, if you're still here, take care. Storm, see you later. Yep, Storm, I'll see you in your stream tomorrow. Guys, have a good evening. Go get some food and go stretch. Drink some water. Take care of yourselves. Go for a walk. I'm going to do that too. All right, I'll be back Wednesday night for woodworking, where maybe we'll start staining. We'll see. Anyway, you guys all have a good night. We'll see you later.